I'd say, yeah, that was fucked up.
I don't feel bad for having them killed.
Noon did exactly what he was expected he would do.
No camera today, Dustin?
I'm eating.
Ah. Ooh.
This one. So Austin, so okay, basically, if I understand this right, Austin is going to the sheriff's station.
I thought I had people following me, too. I thought I wasn't alone.
Well, upon finding out you're going to tell them we know about the proceedings, I am going to head back towards the end and try to clean up the mess that you made there.
Because
Good
we
luck.
were wanting to figure out where the arm came from. At least I was.
I was going back to the inn as well.
Oh, great, we're gonna run into Captain Morals.
All right, so Austin, you're going to the sheriff's office.
It sounds like I'm going alone, which is great.
Ah,
Which cannot end poorly at all.
Yep, and everyone is just watching it happen.
found the
Yep.
hotkey for the camera. Oh my god.
Is that what that was?
Yeah, spacebar.
Spacebar.
Wait, now it's not doing it.
It must be.
It's because you had the button.
It's you had the button pressed.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
If you click off of the button, it's not pre-selected.
Oh.
Space is just basically entering whatever button you last
Ooh.
did. It's kind of like
I
the
was-
pause play button.
Oh, yeah. I wish it was only the pause play instead of like bringing up the volume. I hate that.
Like herding cats.
To the sheriff's office. I'll meet myself.
I mean, my cat's pretty easy to herd.
Fair.
Because he's so loud.
I mean, yeah.
All right, Austin,
Yes.
you go to the sheriff's office.
Yes. Excuse me. It's been 12 hours. I'm going to take more Mucinex.
What do you
Not
do? You're in the
recommended.
sheriff's office.
I'm going to walk up to the counter and say, I'm looking for information.
Okay, go to a bounty office. It's a police station.
Mm.
You don't got a bounty.
I'll hand over the bounty version that I have. It's like this job has already been completed. However, these group of people were supplied with a body by your station, and I wanted to know where the body, the person who was the body that is, found this magical artifact that he was using to slaughter people before you gave it to them.
The person at the desk will look at the paperwork and go, well, since the job is completed and the item had no bearing on, or the bounty had no bearing on the item itself, no.
For what purpose? I'm just making sure that there are not more artifacts like this that could endanger more lives. Dangerous
Well,
magic must be
if-
destroyed.
We knew about it. We would have sent someone to go take care of it. We would have placed it another bounty. Would that not make sense? Huh?
I'm sorry, do I look like I'm from around here? This is why I was asking.
I feel like that's pretty logical. Someone wants something found, they pay for it. They put out a bounty, they put out a job. However, if we put out a job of find thing that we don't know what it is, we could be wasting hundreds of people's time.
Which is why I was asking if you had any information for free, since you're not paying for it.
And the answer is still no.
Your call, after all. But any more bodies show up, it's on you. And I will turn and I
No,
will
it's
start
not.
walking out the door.
Dumb motherfucker.
I'll go back to the inn.
All right. Is everyone at the inn?
No,
I
I'm
believe
still
so.
out, but I can go back.
Okay. I actually think, what are you doing? Or would you like to go to the inn?
Trying to think if after all that, if there's anything that anyone even thinks to do. No, yeah, I'll just go back to the end and wait for everybody else.
All right.
I guess who was first to arrive? So I would have left right after my conversation with Zerk.
So you would probably be first.
All right.
I did leave before everybody else to go.
Yeah, but you also
But
followed.
I went to, yeah. What district did I end up following them to? I forget. Was it District 3?
I want to say it was 3.
Three is
Somewhere
the
in 3.
3 was the station that we were at. 2 was where the lab was at, but 3 was where they got
but
the
they
body
weren't
from.
living in 2.
Correct.
No, yeah, I think that sounds about right. Okay, then yeah. Okay. So you said who got back first?
Brother Nick.
Need to know.
It'd probably be Irby, and then it'd probably be you, Gage, as second.
Okay. In that case, if I've not seen anybody else, well, did you guys happen to find out anything about what went down?
Oh, we just skipped right there.
Yeah.
Yeah. I would have seen the big old scratch marks on the side of the building, which I could right underneath the window that we jumped out of. So I could.
Oh, how did I forget about that?
I could
Yeah.
safely assume it was cats.
Nah, totally not.
This is one. All right.
So
So,
yes, why he drinks.
so Irby. So I'm assuming. Do you want to talk to the bartender?
Yes.
Not the bartender. Tavern owner.
Yeah, the owner.
All right. You would find him behind his desk. Writing what looks like writing on some paper.
I just knock on the door. Excuse me.
He looks up. What do you want?
I am here to apologize for the damages to the building.
All right. One. As soon as apologies pay for damage, that'll be okay.
Yes, I was wondering if you have an estimate.
Saying that it's late at night, and no, because
It's
No
like
one-
afternoon, I believe,
is it afternoon?
because we spent
And
the
we
night
got-
at the laboratory,
And then
and they came in the
ambushed him
morning.
like first thing in the morning.
Yep. So it would probably be afternoon at this point. He goes, well, I've sent out letters to try and get someone in to do an estimate, but last minute things are kind of difficult to get.
Yes. Yes. That party member is a bit impulsive. I will make sure he helps pay for the damages.
I already gave him the guy 2 gold.
Nicolo does not know that.
He gave it back to you because it wasn't even close.
Did I put that back in my money then?
I've seen how much siding costs at work. That's nothing.
No.
It depends on the siding.
uh,
I did not put my money back in. I'm pretty
then,
sure I had 5 gold.
then I will go up to the bar
All right.
and ask for a nice cup of tea.
The bartender will be like, 2 copper.
Perfect. Put it on the counter.
He will go get you go and grab a kettle and put it on uh, the stove behind him.
All right. And I will wait.
All right. All right. Now, Gage, you show up to the.
Fantastic. Yeah, I'll walk in, see Nicolo standing over at the bar, kind of walk up to him, sit beside him, and just, whew, what an interesting turn of events, don't you think?
Interesting is not the word I would use.
Funny how fate can be. Well, did you happen to find out anything?
Well, the sheriff will be keeping a closer eye on us.
Of course. I worried about this, but I managed to tail those necromancers for a little bit into District 3 before they all split off to their homes. Can't guarantee that they're going to leave, but could safely assume that they're probably not going to be practicing for the foreseeable future. Well,
Oh,
job well done. In all of its horrific glory. Barkeep, might I get a what kind of alcohol do you have?
Oh,
make
I
sure you
have a bunch. I got beers, I got whiskeys, I got ales.
just make sure you can handle
A little
it.
bit of everything.
We'll take a nice ale. Well, but how much for
Nice.
one of your ales?
Uh, Top of the line, middle, bottom.
Let's go middle.
Middle.
Awen's cheap.
Uh,
Not that cheap.
Not that cheap.
1 silver.
1 silver. All right. Awen takes a silver, flicks it up in the air, just kind of like slams it on the ground, and then slides it over to him.
Nice.
gotta be
He will
showy.
go and pour you an ale, and Irby, he will prep your tea and give it to you.
Well, to a job well done, friend.
Well, I would not say well done, but it is done. There we go.
Oh, there you go.
There you go.
No Yorkshire?
I didn't have time.
Shame.
Well, I think it's safe to say we can sit here and chill out for a bit until everybody else shows up.
Yes, I was hoping to have a conversation with everyone about the events of today. All right.
That was nice.
Dustin, I forget, where did you go immediately after?
I'm with Josh.
Okay. So I think you and Josh would show up to the tavern now at this point.
What about Mr. B?
I was just gonna ask that.
I was with Gats, I believe.
All right.
Went along, cats. I'll sit down at Nicolo's table.
Where these Gats and Mr. B?
Going to the sheriff's office.
Did you find anything out?
The body of the dwarf belonged to a mass murderer. And I believe it was District 4 he was killing people.
What about the arm?
Sheriff didn't report it in his report and just gave it to the necromancers as opposed to passing the magical item to the higher ups like they're supposed to.
I think Nicolo would know that.
Surprise,
as well.
surprise.
He
Or at
doesn't
least
quite trust them.
Well, no matter where you go,
Dealings, for
corruption is
sure.
soon to follow.
What was that, Dustin?
Shady dealings for sure.
So the sheriff did not give the magical object over to those who identify it?
Those who deal with those kinds of things, yes.
They did not follow proper procedure.
Must have been for some sort of
See.
reason.
They said it was to, well, expedite learning what it may have been, but I suspect there were other motives, monetary potentially.
He distrusts his higher ups. Believe they would use it for a weapon.
Ooh. Well, anything to keep themselves in power, I suppose. Well, hopefully Gats has had better luck finding out more about our wonderful little friend's arm and how it got
Honestly-
into the dwarf's possession.
Honestly, if it wasn't in the reports, the sheriffs probably won't tell him anything.
Well, what about a coroner's office? Does anyone happen to know of a coroner's office anywhere in the city?
Do I know? Being from here.
You put the bodies there, you don't take them there.
Or the
Yeah,
corner
but
thing
what
happened
if-
at
As
the
a,
sheriff's.
as a former sheriff's trainee, I might know where there would be one.
For a mass murderer, he probably was used as evidence and probably was only looked into at the office itself. If I had to guess.
Well, they had to do some sort of autopsy on him.
Why? They know what killed him. They killed him.
Still.
This isn't like CSI in Miami. They're not going to do an autopsy always. If it's a shut and closed case, they're just going to fucking send him.
I can't remember what the Pathfinder app was called for a couple of minutes.
Isn't it
In
just
a world where
Pathfinder?
you can cast Speak with Dead,
Yeah, that's true.
autopsies really aren't needed. Who the fuck stabbed you?
That's the
But
corner.
Orgs are.
I present my first witness.
The victim.
The victim.
More a matter of, like, you know, if there was an office that was handling the body, like, maybe they know more about it than the sheriffs did.
Imagine the sheriffs just
Uh,
shipped it
yeah,
out
that-
from the
'Cause
cell
we didn't
straight
exact-
to the
'cause, I mean,
necromancers.
The necromancers didn't get a chance to even look at it and know what it was.
Yeah.
They didn't even know about the arm. Somebody had to have known about it.
Yeah, the sheriff. And that's why he sent it off to them.
That's why he didn't write any
So
of it
what
down.
So what I'm hearing is it's a dead end.
Well, you'll hear as soon as Gats gets there that it is.
Of course. Yes.
But I'm just trying to help Jacob decide on whether or not there was a need for a coroner in the case.
I believe that we will not.
There's not really. I just realized there's not really history. Crap. Society?
Society?
Yes. I mean, knowing where something
Sin-
important is in the city, I could see that being society.
17.
Are you doing that in roll 20?
No, I did it on the app.
Oh,
He doesn't.
Because fuck,
He does.
Tailspire's dice.
He
Fuck Tailspire's dice.
use roll 20 then.
that's right.
I have a cat on my arm and don't want to move all the way over. My left hand is free, my right hand is not.
Fair.
Should probably-
Understand that problem.
See, if you explained that, we would have understand.
Move it. Show the cat.
Show the cat. Gato.
Oh, they got-
Yes, gato.
That's my
Ah,
gato gordito. Yes.
thank God
Muy
no one heard me.
gordito. My arm is starting to fall asleep.
Looking at you, Justin.
Just-
What? You
That's
didn't
really
hear
weird.
what I said, and I'm not gonna repeat it because I already said it.
So,
Did anybody? You already
what
said.
does the 17 get him?
Damn.
Yes.
With the
I
17,
100%
yes,
heard
you
what
would
you
know
said.
where one would be.
What'd he say?
Woo.
Oh,
Well,
his left hand was only available because his right hand was busy.
I understand that problem. That's what I said.
Thank
mean,
you.
I have
Thank you,
been
Josh.
single for 2.5 years.
Those are rookie numbers.
you know where
Gotta get
one
those
is.
up. Gotta get those up.
Gage, you have no fucking room to talk.
Not right now. I don't. That's a
You have it.
conversation. That's
No, no.
that's a conversation for later,
Guys.
Austin.
Guys.
What? No.
No, guys, back on topic.
Oh. Now I'm sad.
Anyways, it's fine. Anyways,
You motherfucker
I do
making
know
me
the
sad.
location of a corner in the city. If we believe talking to him would further aid whatever mess we seem to have gotten ourselves involved with. Mr. B's here, right?
No,
No.
No.
he's with me.
Okay.
And in
However,
walks
at this
Gats.
point, they would be walking in.
And in walks Gats. Just crouches to get into the doorway and then stands back up.
So he walks in.
At
assholes
least
saying
you were
whatever
kind enough to not
mess-
break my door too.
I can fix that.
Jesus, cat.
He will literally go under his desk, grab hammer and some nails, and be like, "Be my guest."
Gats will actually like crack a grin and like chuckle.
Oh, that's
You assumed I was joking. Theoretically, you can't make it worse.
Can you actually fix that, Japs?
I don't think you want to make that a challenge, Jacob.
I mean, I am a craftsman.
Well, you might save some money by actually repairing it
Yeah.
yourself.
I'll grab the hammer and nails and like got extra wood.
No.
I'll
The
do a
owner
patch.
is working on an estimate.
I'll work on a patch job. I'll take the hammer and nails and I'll walk back outside
God damn it.
Could use mending too.
and I will
Nice.
start patching up the wall.
God.
Let's see.
So
my
I don't think they
skills,
found
crafting.
much, seeing how they didn't stay to talk.
Mr. B, can you please let them know what we found, what lack thereof we found?
Mr. B very absent-minded because he was trying to get his tail spire to work.
I don't even think we're using it, so.
At least not
Oh.
yet.
Not a present moment, at least.
9.
Yeah.
Jacob.
What?
9
9.
for
Like,
crafting.
Flat?
Yeah, I rolled a 5.
Oh no!
Worse than it started.
Despise you.
Don't raise the debt.
I despise you.
I'll be honest, I'm normally good at these, but unfortunately, I rolled like shit.
It's,
Whatever
it's
dice.
slash roll, right?
Yep, slash roll.
And it's
Like
space.
slash
the
R
dice?
space 1D whatever dice plus whatever. Oh no.
That doesn't
Is
look
that good or bad in this case? Usually high severity is bad and low severity is great.
Wow.
It's a spicy
Oh
meatball.
my god.
How do you roll a natural 1 on a D100? Jesus fuck.
Yeah, one in 100,
one in
yeah.
100 odds.
Yeah, there's
Eh,
1 in
eh.
100, yeah.
If I was a cleric, I'd summon a god.
What do you mean? I'm right here.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah.
Hmm.
It's really thinking.
He's like, I want to punish it, but
But it's a 1.
You. How do I phrase this? It does not get worse, but it does not get much better.
I'll kind of stand back from it. I'll kind of like put my thumb up against it and kind of judge this. And, like, and this is why I'm a blacksmith and not a carpenter.
Efforts were made at least.
I'll head back inside and I'll set the hammer down. Like, I'll be honest, I'm a blacksmith, not a carpenter, so it's not much better.
I'll keep working on getting estimates then. And at the rate it's taking, I might as well send it to wherever the fuck you work.
Oh.
Thompson.
Thompson, alrighty.
Lovely. Guys, you don't get a reward because your reward money's going to fix the tower.
That's basically probably what's gonna happen.
Now that we are all here, shall we discuss? Shall we have a discussion?
Is this like a private one?
I would prefer it be so.
All right.
Let's all head upstairs.
Gonna do myself the favor now.
Ah, okay. Oh god. Oh. Jacob's muted. Oh no. Did so the window is
Muted
just still
entirely.
just
No, I didn't break the window. The window's just
I
open.
broke the window.
No, Mr. B
Yeah,
jumped
no,
through
Mr.
the
B
window.
broke- the
Oh,
window.
right. Yes.
Wait, do they even have glass windows?
Yes.
Yeah.
Glasses things. Otherwise, you wouldn't
It's
have
a
potions.
desert. We have
Stained
sand.
glass.
Yeah, that's a desert.
Oh, fair.
Just for your knowledge, one of the most common exports from this island is glass and other glass-like things.
Fair.
Due to the amount of sand and the surprisingly high quality of the sand. It just
Yes.
works. It's specifically just for some reason very, very easy to make into glass.
Perfect pocket sand. Yes.
Pocket sand.
So there's a good chunk of artisans that literally just make stained glass windows, glass vases, and such and such. It's quite a booming industry. And tidbit done. Goodbye.
Okay.
alright.
I'll close the door behind the group since I would have probably been the last one in, and I'll just kind of lean against the door.
Alright. So this morning did not go as planned.
I'm
We
beginning to
did.
think that's a little bit of a pattern with this group.
Well, hopefully it is a pattern that does not continue.
Hmm.
We did succeed in our mission, yes, but the way it was executed was shameful.
Did a good job. Wait. Oh, how did I do the voice? Oh, we did a good job. Oh, that was really loud.
We'll get there. Noon, you misread the situation.
I misread the situation where he threatened to, have us jailed for trespassing.
We
And you
were.
killed him for it.
I'm not going to apologize for avoiding a jail cell for
It
all of
was-
us.
It was unnecessary.
If you want to spend your time in jail, you're more than welcome to go break into the house next door and spend the night there. I did not wish to do so, and therefore I acted in a manner I saw fit. We, after all, were authorized to dispatch of them in any way necessary to make them leave the city, and I believe my actions did just that. It's not easy for many to stomach watching their friends explode.
And because of your reckless actions, now we have the eyes of the sheriffs all over the city eyeing us at all times, meaning any misstep that we take now puts us at even bigger risk of going in a jail cell.
To be fair, though, who says we're staying in the city for much longer? We do have to get another job from Thompson.
That is an excellent point, Gats.
I would rather had. Was it Redwater, J-Top?
Yep.
Redwater. I'm gonna open up the other map. Does the Roll20 map doesn't have the names?
It's Redwater, Josh.
I say we should probably head for Redwater sooner rather than later.
Agreed.
I would agree with your assessment. It's not like we were very welcome here in the first place. This city is not one for those that do not wish to pay their dues.
That's. Well, if we are to continue being a party, we need to work on our communication, our cooperation.
I'm sorry. I told you exactly what my plan was. I did not go out anywhere to kill any of them. I tried to keep them there so that we could still talk to them, as was our initial plan, despite my misgivings and my actual feelings on the situation. What exactly did I do wrong besides, I'll be honest, the inn was probably not necessary.
Necessary.
That one I will agree on, but every action past that point, do you see any fault with what I did?
Throwing him
When
down
you-
the stairs.
I figured he'd land on his feet. I didn't chuck him that hard. But every situation we ran into was to protect all of us at this point. Where were you? Were there when that fella with the missing bit of his skull?
Sorry, missing bit of the.
Yeah,
Um,
Oh,
the
yes.
guy that. Oh,
Yes.
Mr. B's master.
Yeah. The guy with the missing memory. And wanting his hand back.
the guy whose hand almost killed me then.
I broke it. But he took it back and it regrew, so that's disconcerting.
You want my opinion, I don't think we should be pulling that thread any more than we have to.
Agreed, unless we're planning to destroy it. Which we're not strong enough. The situation was not exactly a pleasant one, given the fact that they had Awen over their hostage, Otherwise, I probably would have dealt that situation differently.
Yes, I'm really glad. I'm really glad the reason we're all still alive is because I was a hostage.
I mean, that usually how that works. Hostages usually keep people from dying, unless the hostage is the one that dies. So it's kind of a 50-50. No offense.
None
You did
taken.
you did back into him. You tried to leave.
That's fair. That's on me.
Speaking of leaving, Awen, your loyalty to us faltered.
I'll be honest, we shouldn't have any loyalties to each other at all right now.
We were contractually obligated to help.
Yes, help, not loyal.
That contractual obligation was completely contractual on the option that I remained alive. Because had I not been alive, I wouldn't have been able to get my money, and that's what I mostly cared about. I met you all yesterday, and in the span of less than 24 hours, 3 of you jumped out of a window, 1 of you tore up the side of a tavern. You all collectively decided to steal an arm with mystic ruins in it that didn't belong to you.
I was not there for
Almost.
that.
I'm aware that you were not there for that. But that because of that, it almost got 1 of you killed. And then, of course, we then run into the same man after, no offense to you, big friend, you recklessly decided to destroy said arm. Now, I'm not saying it's your fault, you perceived it as a threat. But at the same time, given how I view the world, I didn't see any reason to stick around when I knew I was at risk of either A, ending up in a jail cell because of our reckless actions, or B, ending up dead because of those same actions. I'm willing to stick around. You all have at least proven yourselves somewhat useful to me. But on the condition that we never pull this kind of shit again.
With every failure, there is an opportunity to learn. There is a lesson to be learned. For instance, Noon. You have shown that you are efficient with your kills. You are deadly when it is your intention. A worthy bodyguard for real. Getz. You have proven your physical prowess and presence. You are a force not to be reckoned with.
Damn right.
Yeah, bro.
Mr. B. Although you do need to work on your courage. However, you entrusted us with the information of who you really are. And that, my friend, takes great courage.
Oh my god, thank you.
Yes. And they win. You came back. And no coward would do such a thing.
Well, yeah, I'll let you have it.
I aim to please.
Alright.
It's like, still got that card.
I mean, it's back of the deck. Like, it's all shuffled up again.
He doesn't just give them out.
No. And besides, you told me to draw a card for myself. Like,
Exactly.
Good to see I'm the only one left out of the personal talks.
Well, Rain, you can unlock doors.
you can unlock them really good.
Because no one's seen everything else he's done so far.
That's
Nope.
facts.
I don't know about the firebomb.
Nope.
That definitely would have been my point of no.
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 But of course, I have said negative and positive things about you all, except myself, of course. I tried to be a leader, and I failed. I tried to group us together. So those people that died, I take equal blame.
Meh. I'll be honest.
That is-
One was an accident. One was Noon. That's what my mind's at. Noon will
Still-
even Noon will admit to that one.
2 out of
Still-
5 is better than 5 out of 5.
Still 2 bodies.
Better
I'm
than
not
5
going to
bodies.
apologize for not going to jail.
Didn't
the
ask you to.
reason that I am so upset about this whole situation is that we falsely accused them and we executed them.
We made an assumption, but the reason why we executed them was not because of that. It was
Yeah.
because of their own actions.
Deal. They died and we falsely accused them.
They died because they threatened. Maybe not with physical harm.
Was it
but
really a punishment for death?
I think so.
Yes.
Jesus
I am
fucking-
familiar with the jails in this city, and I am none too keen to experience them firsthand.
I'll be honest here, Mr. Nicolo. It looks like you are outvoted on that one. In that regard. Because I'm more neutral, because I've not spent much time in a jail cell, but I, at the same time, would not like to be confined in a small space ever again.
I never said I was in the jail cell.
But
But
you
I
still
am
said
familiar with how they are run.
you still said that you prefer not, you wouldn't want to go into the jail cell, so you thought it as
Indeed.
a acceptable action. And from what I'm hearing, that is across the board.
Yep. Prison's not a place I would like to end up. Though especially not in this city.
Well, I don't know about the rest of you, but after that inspiring speech, I'm ready to get paid.
How about we leave in the morning?
If we
do
get
paid.
money.
If we do get paid.
I mostly think Gats is the one taking the pay cut in this one.
Unless it's big enough, because they would have lumped us all together as a group.
Well, let us see what Thompson says.
We could deal with that in the morning.
Well, we can deal with that in a week when we get to Redwater.
So there is nothing else to investigate with the arm?
They've cock blocked me.
Yeah, I don't believe
They-
that.
they-
That's a sentence.
Do you
They
even
pretty
have a
much
cock?
shut me. They pretty much froze me out of any conversation.
Don't ask
They
questions
said-
you don't want the answer to, Josh.
They pretty much said that if they were gonna be investigating it, then they would have already had a bounty out on it.
I see.
So, who or why this dwarf got a hold of the arm is unknown.
Well, there's one last thing that I need to ask. Mr. B, you gave us your true name, Mr. Bones. Would you like us to call you that, or continue with Mr. B?
Private, maybe. Probably not in public.
Can do, Mr. Bones.
Gats will kind of look around the room and say, makes me wonder if the kid is hiding his real name, if any of the rest of us are. Gats isn't my real name, but it is my nickname.
I really don't have a name, say. It's just a name I gave myself.
And that's name
First
is
thing I look
power.
and see, you know.
We'll come up with a first name for you.
Character development.
First
Jack.
name Rattle, middle name me. Rattle me bones!
Rattle me
I
bones!
love that.
Outside, was that outside of character,
Oh
Gage?
my
No, that was outside. They would not say that shit.
God. Jack Skellebones.
Our partial inspiration to this character was quite literally spooky, scary skeletons sending shivers down my spine.
You know what? That doesn't surprise me. That does not surprise me at all.
Because we were talking about this
All
around
right.
Halloween.
Nice.
Yeah.
Wondering
But
if we can get him. If Thompson can get a disguise cloak for him, so that way he doesn't have to be wearing the sheet all the time.
I wonder if a float of disguise is an item.
I don't
Sure,
think
he
my
can. Probably
I don't
at
think-
a cost.
I don't think my disguise kit can cover up, well, that.
That's kind of rude.
Out of character, I have an idea of how I kind of want to hide things.
Oh God.
I've been looking up cool masks on Pinterest.
I like it.
Play this divinity
Oh my
style.
god. You could be
Oh,
a plague
yeah.
doctor.
Hey, Josh,
Ooh.
Yes.
would you be able to go grab my food by the door?
Yes.
Thank you, sir.
When everyone goes to bed, I want to stealthily wake up Nicolo after I drag him out of the room.
What?
Gats would notice this shit.
Wait.
I'm gonna roll
'cause I-
stealth.
Hold up.
I
hold
don't
up.
sleep, Josh,
Why
I mean,
sleep?
neither.
and I'm probably standing at the door.
Okay, Josh, you're gonna have to rephrase that. Are you waking me up,
Josh is
dragging
quite
me out?
literally.
or
Josh
are
is
you
walking
dragging
away.
me? And
He's
then you're gonna
walking
wake me up?
away.
He's
He's
already
already
out.
gone.
God, he needs to.
I'm pretty sure he's waking you up
Oh.
silently, then taking you outside to talk.
Okay, because that's not what he said.
That is true.
That's fair.
Yeah, he definitely said drag him outside.
Yeah.
Before waking him up. That's what he said. Alright.
He's gonna kill you in the streets,
Yeah.
like the pig you are.
Yeah. Thank you, sir.
Oh, I wonder if he's gonna showcase some of his skills.
I doubt it. But I will again restate that Gaps is probably standing at the door.
Probably should restate that when Josh is sitting in his chair.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I was saying it before he took the headphones off, but he didn't say anything.
Oh. Oh man, I've been burping so much in the past like hour and a half.
Hey, Josh.
Yeah.
Just so
Okay.
you're aware, I would have been still standing at the door. Like, in front of it.
Mr.
lovely.
Bones as well will probably be hanging around.
Lovely. I don't want to take him out the window. Don't that then hide him off the roof.
I mean, it's still open.
Okay.
All right, roll your stuff,
now,
boy.
Josh. Josh, what you said just now, you said drag him out before waking me up. Is that what you
Yes.
meant?
Yes.
Are you serious?
Okay, just so we're on the same page.
Man is confident in his roles. Jesus.
Well, I mean, A1's probably not
That's
in
a
his armor.
19.
Or Nicolo's probably not in his armor right now.
Why are your bonuses so fucking high?
My bonuses to stealth and thievery are plus 11 each because I'm expertise in both of them as a rogue.
Fucking hell, dude. I clearly did not min-max my character well enough.
That's not even min-matching. What's your perception plus, Austin?
6. So,
Oh, you
21.
tie.
Oh, yeah,
How'd
19.
you get 21?
Right. That's my bad. I'm stupid.
Can't do math.
I mean, I do have a intelligence of 8.
Kirby, you wanna
Yeah, what am I
roll
rolling?
me perception with a -2 because you're asleep?
Oh,
Yep.
So that is an 11.
I forget there's no advantage in Pathfinder sometimes.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, there's not. Oh, that's interesting.
No.
No, it's all plus or minus.
Circumstance
And-
bonuses.
No, it's called circumstance bonus, which I give out as I see fit. And since he's
Makes
sleeping, I decided -2 was appropriate.
So that's an 11.
That's an 11. So, Austin, I guess what do you do as you see him dragging?
Just gonna go have a talk outside.
What for?
About things he already knows that he may have forgotten.
Then I'll come with you.
All right, fine, Dats.
Join the party.
Greedy bitch, gotta know everything. Shut
Would
up.
I even notice this going on?
You did the roll perception.
Okay,
Well, you don't
Yeah.
sleep, do you?
I don't.
Neither of us do, yeah.
So, I guess how
I got a 17.
17. All right, yeah, I'd say you'd be able to, because you're not sleeping. So
Probably didn't notice the initial dragging, but he noticed after we started talking.
Well, all right. I'll
Oh.
bring you with, Dats.
How are you dragging him, by the way?
As comfortably as I can. Probably with his arm over my shoulder. I don't want him to be discomforted while I'm dragging him.
Thank you.
The effort is
I will
For
sigh.
being so considerate.
I will sigh, and I'll pick him up and sling him over my shoulder.
significantly stronger than I am for now.
For now.
We'll have the same strength by the end of build, probably. But
That's scary. Anywho.
Well, I'll probably count as one size larger.
so, do we get him outside with no fuss?
Are you going outside, or are we just going outside the door?
Outside the door and probably a little ways down the hall.
So I'll kind of stop a little way down the hall. Like, this is good enough.
Yeah. Nitalo.
I will. I'm gonna dump him on the floor then.
I will try to stop him from falling on the floor hardly.
whatever equates for acrobatics.
This plus isn't quite as high. But... That's a 23.
You catch him and he's still asleep.
Gently. I don't want him to hate me.
Well, you want him to wake
Nitalo.
up.
Yeah, I do. I just don't want him to be dropped on the floor. Nitalo. Wake up.
He's not a baby.
Wake up. Gentle slap.
I wake up.
Going to ask you if you remember that conversation we had on the way into the city.
Justin doesn't. Can you remind me?
About my family and how not getting caught here would be beneficial to me in noon.
I don't remember that.
I do.
I do not recall.
How my father is a higher up in the city. I'm technically not supposed to be back in this town yet. And going into a jail cell would have probably caused that, well, him to find out.
I'm sure we could have had a talk
No.
with the sheriff to avoid any incrimination.
I don't believe we could. That is how I haven't been handing my name out to people in town. The most they've got out of me is a first name, usually, when we interact.
Was this necessary to drag me out of bed?
I would rather that.
Could this have been a talk on their way?
I would rather that less people know, the better in the group. Gats saw me dragging you and decided to come along. He tried to drop you on the floor. I tried to insert your comfort.
Well,
I assumed that he
you.
wanted you awake, so I was just gonna drop you. Didn't think it was gonna hurt that bad, baby.
The stair incident all over again.
Drops Nitalo on his head.
He doesn't
breaks
really
his
have
neck.
pain receptors anymore.
So, I mean to say yes. I feel Noon's actions were justified given our situation. And I felt you may have forgotten that, but I am trying to keep that mostly under wraps. And
And I
this
can-
way we can guarantee no one can hear us.
Then I came along just to make sure that he wouldn't shank you.
I would never shank a party member in their sleep.
Roll deception.
No, not a party member.
He said not a party member and not in their sleep.
I was very specific
Very
with my
important
wording.
distinctions.
He did not say he would not shank you while you're standing outside taking a piss.
But I'm sure you can understand where I'm coming from with this. You're looking a little weird there, Niccolo.
I know how those people must have felt being falsely accused. Because I was too. And I'm living the sentence for it. That is why I am so upset.
May I ask what you were falsely accused for?
Conspiracy
Conspiracy.
against the king,
Emperor.
emperor, whatever the new one is. I know there was a Phoenix King at one point.
Phoenix King was the old one.
The Phoenix King is the title of the king of the humans, where Emperor is the title of the ruler of the lizardmen. Or lizard folk, or however you want to put it.
Okay.
Mhm.
One of those.
It was the Emperor, wasn't it?
Specify.
And you were
Because you
sentenced
said you were
to
for the
exile
Empire.
here?
Yes. What'd you say, Josh?
I said, and you were sentenced to exile here?
Correct.
So, do you know who framed you?
No.
Did your father face sentencing as well?
He did not.
Is he still trying to defend you, or is he no longer with us?
He is alive. Back at my hometown. I assume. As I said before, he was a good man.
The was kind of makes it sound like he died.
Hey. No, I know.
But, yeah, the reason I'm on exile is I picked Noon up off the streets when he got himself in a little bit of trouble.
I love these little heart-to-hearts.
Thank you, Dad.
I
That's
thought you were
awkwardly,
just gonna ruin it. Okay.
that's awkwardly third wheeling in the conversation.
Well, I've not done anything illegal, but...
There was a but there. I didn't know if you were going to say more.
Well, maybe you'll see eventually if we go over to the other city on the other side of the continent.
I will say it's impressive. We haven't ran into my sister yet either.
Is she hot?
What? No, Mr. B, no.
Oh, he's gonna.
Mr. B,
Bone
you're barking
her.
up the wrong tree.
Justin. Justin, why?
Oh.
But-
Justin.
I felt that I should
Uh,
explain our side a little bit better to you, Nicolo, because you seem to have disagreements.
I would have said
would say.
convictions.
It would say I did try to talk them down before killing all of them.
And we didn't kill them all.
But I want you to know I would have had no qualms.
I think
No
that's the right word.
issues. No
Yeah.
issues with killing all of them.
Qualms
and
is the correct
putting
word,
yourself-
Josh.
If it
qualms.
had been correct, if they were in connection with that arm, then yes, I would be fine with him dying. But it is because we falsely accused them. That is my issue. And
All
I
we
am
wanted from them was
pretty-
information.
and I am pretty sure we could have talked our way out of imprisonment.
I'm pretty sure the most charismatic one out of any of us is Mr. B.
May say.
You know the thing that happens whenever you talk about like characters behind their back and they just like sneeze and stuff like that? Awen like obviously can't hear what you guys are saying, but at the thought of someone being more charismatic than him, he just like and then just falls back asleep.
It's
fuck
that
was that
ringing in
shit?
his ear.
I'd rather you not tell
Just
Noon.
real shit.
I'd rather you not tell Noon how I came about picking him up.
Does he not know or remember?
Oh, he knows.
Probably more of the
Why?
guilt.
So,
I ain't no carpenter, but I can hit a nail.
what?
Like
It's
hitting the
why
nail
he-
on the head.
It's why he's sworn to protect
Yeah,
me.
yes, Nicola was just about to say that before that. Okay. Wow, that discombobulated me, Austin. Jesus.
I don't understand how.
Just
You
Brains
straight gave that man a
crack.
stroke.
Jesus Christ. Well, if there is
What can I
nothing
say?
else, I would like to go back to bed.
I break shit.
Yes.
Yes.
I do believe that's everything. Unless you have any questions more about my personal life you would like to ask.
Your father love you.
I believe both of them did.
Neat.
Why were you exiled?
Me?
Yes.
He
For
told you
picking up
already.
Dats. Not Dats. Noon. For picking up Noon off the street.
Jesus.
That is why you were exiled.
Yes.
Because he did something. Noon had done something.
Noon was a bad boy.
Oh, harboring a fugitive?
A sentence we both bear. My exile was not placed on me by any court of law, but by my father.
Okay.
I
Let's
don't.
see.
I'll be honest. Not to interrupt the train of thought processes here, but I would just as soon never come back to this city just because of my own personal prejudice against it.
It's understandable, but when you've
Let's say it. I'm not gonna say it.
Say it.
seen it from the level I have, you feel a need to better it.
I can understand that. Once it's better, then I would be fine with returning.
Hopefully one day
Okay.
I can make it better.
Perhaps it would make it better if you did not break buildings.
I'm pretty sure there's quite a few buildings that you could not stop me tearing down. And that is a fact.
I don't think many of us could stop you, Jats, unless I got the drop on you.
That, I think you missed my point.
I did, but I wanted to put my own point out. Just because I did one impulsive thing does not equate the rest of it.
What about the hole in the wall that you punched?
I'm an angry man. Would you rather I put a hole through somebody or an inanimate object?
I'm just saying you are feeding into the stereotype.
Do I
What
look like I
stereotype?
care about my image? I already have
Well,
people
then-
looking at me.
You are giving them what they want.
Good. That's sometimes
More
better
likely
than
to
them
leave 'em
trying to
alone,
get
then.
closer. Exactly.
But he can't get rid of us that easily, as I'll elbow him.
Does that hurt you?
It's not a hard elbow. It's one of those, buddy buddies.
Nudge.
And then your whole arm. Ah,
Funny bone.
that's pretty humorous.
Justin. God damn it, Justin.
I say that every time. I say that every time someone hits their funny bone.
Or Shane.
I'll tell you guys this now since we're delving secrets and I feel bad. I don't, but just so you guys know that I'm not just gonna take the information from both of you and just not give any back in return. I've already said that I did not used to be in this metal shape.
Yes.
And it was due to groups inside this city that forced that on me. And that's what I meant by there are a couple buildings in this town you would not be able to stop me from tearing down brick by brick.
One day we'll return and deal with that problem.
They didn't even allow me the satisfaction of dying. They just let me leave.
Well, sometimes death leaves holes in people.
I certainly ain't the same. Know what it's like not being able to feel sensations any longer. I take up smoking and other things just to make feel like I'm still around to forge, because that's what comforts me. I get angry because I still care. So that's why I don't give a shit if I offend you with how I act. Because that's how I am proving to myself that I am still me. That I don't need nobody to tell me otherwise.
Look at that. The little sharing triangle continues.
Perhaps I was a bit too hard on everyone.
Honestly, probably everyone but me.
Yeah, Justin couldn't really think of too much. For Rin.
Who is this Justin you speak of, Nicholo?
The god in my head.
Ah!
Do you want me to take it out?
I'm in yours
If
too.
anyone's going to lobotomize anyone, it should be me. I have steady hands.
Oh, no.
As your hands begin to shake.
Oh,
This doesn't
Jesus.
usually happen when I stab someone in the head.
Beatsies are cold.
I do believe you were a little hard on everyone there. Aside from me, of course.
Yes.
I just didn't give a shit. That's why I argued against a lot of your points.
Basically waiting my turn to be talked to, but it never happened.
Yes, well, I guess you did try to make the situation better.
Only because you wanted it better.
Anywho. That is behind us. Let us get some rest.
Let us sleep, yes.
A long trip through the desert again.
Always.
Yeah, let's sleep. Totally.
Go into shutdown mode. Power down.
No, I'm already
I-
good.
Do these words better
Control
fit what
Alt
you do?
Delete.
The fuck is control?
Alt F4. Alt F4.
Delete System 32. Ah!
Make any more puns, I'm gonna delete your brain.
Well, back to bed we go.
Alright, sleep, sleep.
Are you sure you want to delete core memories?
Pray I don't trip and fall and wake everyone up. Sorry. Don't make me roll for that, Jacob. Ah, damn it! Now that I said it. Okay, I'm fine.
Little O moves with surprising grace.
Without his armor, at least.
I mean, it's only scale mail.
Yeah.
So
It's still -2
Congratulations,
to
you made
stealth.
it to the 21st of the month.
hooray!
Okay. First thing first, Jacob.
Yes.
I wake up, go over, and touch the window and cast Mending.
Oh, that's a good one.
Lowers our debt a little bit.
Can you read the mending spell for Pathfinder for me, just so I know if it's different from D&D?
Yeah. You
Does it
repair the
spell
target item, you restore 5 HP per spell level to the target, potentially removing the broken condition if the repairs take it past the item's broken threshold. Can't replace lost pieces or repair an object that's been completely destroyed. As this is not now silica powder, I figured it's not completely broken.
Yes, but the question is how many shards
Are
are
missing.
missing on the other side of the wall.
I mean, I could go out and grab them before I do it.
That's if you can find them.
Would you like me to roll investigation to do so?
Because you did have
I
three people
rolled
drop out of the window
poorly.
afterwards.
By some miracle, they're all in the room.
Okay. I
Even
picked
though
them
they
up
jumped,
and
even though he jumped outwards,
I rolled a 2.
He jumped
that doesn't
outwards
negate
and
physics, Jacob.
No, his ghost costume billowed them back in.
I guess the better way of putting it is that the pieces wouldn't be hard to find.
You're in the room.
If you're gonna be a
Woo!
picky motherfucker.
I imagine the ghost costume just bellowed them
He
back.
played
in.
it.
Man,
He played an artificer in his first campaign. What do you expect from him?
that's a good point.
Could I assist Noon with like mending and repairing?
You could.
Gats will kind of just growl at them casting magic, and just leave the room.
So, I'm assuming the window is repaired.
Yes.
Okay. I'm not going to try the wall because I'm sure the wall has lost more than 5 HP.
Yes.
Given the description. So I only took mending once today. But yeah, I repaired our window.
Let's go.
I'm
did
gonna
one
go ahead
sleep?
and wait outside for the rest of the party. So I'm just gonna be standing in the middle of the street.
Oh, outside. Okay.
Awen woke up early and has started doing his little card thing outside to anybody who's passing by. Maybe earn a little bit of extra money if you can.
I'll stand behind Awen and kind of just watch.
Fair enough.
So, how'd everyone sleep?
Are you coming outside to talk to the two of us, or just talking to the rest
No,
of them?
that's just everyone in the room.
Fine, I suppose. Better than sleeping in that chair in the laboratory.
Put a nasty chink in your net, did it?
Yes, a little bit. Well, not as bad as the kink as the other guy.
Mittello, I thought you were dead. They died.
That was just an
We should inform
Too
the
bad.
party.
Noon would have been proud of you if that was in character.
Oh no. Oh god.
Shall we inform the bartender, the innkeeper, we intend to leave today?
Shit, did we have to pay for another night?
We would have had to, yeah.
Yeah. I think it was
A gold
dirt
each.
cheap.
Wasn't that a gold each? I have no idea. 'Cause we did get a big room.
Gold
Yeah.
each?
A group
Nah,
room.
it was. There's no way it was a gold each because I still have 4 gold.
Was it a like a silver
I
or
think
copper?
it was like 2
Even-
silver apiece to get the room for all of us.
Yeah, that sounds right.
That sounds right.
2 silver. Okay.
I'll put down a gold because I don't have any silver and have to get it exchanged. Unless
Jacob,
somebody else has.
Would
I
have
mean,
made anything.
does dude have change?
Roll me. Just. I closed the one app that tells me everything because
Oh. I have a question too. One of my feats, Ancestral Longevity, says during your daily preparations, you can reflect upon your life experience to gain a trained proficiency rank in one skill of your choice. If I already have the proficiency bonus in one thing, does that stack if I wanted to use that same skill, or how does that work?
I
I
think
don't
it
believe so.
no, because it specifies trained. So if you're above trained, it doesn't go any higher.
mm-hmm.
Gotcha. Okay, so as long as it's on trained, I can't do anything more than that. Okay, good to know.
Mm.
Yeah.
I'll put a trained proficiency in society then. Why not?
That's probably a good idea.
Okay.
What was it initially?
Oh, it's at a 0 right now.
No. I meant what was your ancestral legacy initially?
What do you mean?
Because that ability allows you to change what proficiency you have once per day.
Yeah.
So what did you have initially?
Oh, I just haven't done it yet. Like this is the
okay.
first time I'm using it.
Gotcha.
Okay.
So I just
All right.
okay. Is there a way to mark that in the app or like?
There should be.
I guess
It should be under ancestral legacy.
Do I have to like actually click on the feat itself and do it? Like how does it work?
Should be under like if you go over to build
build. Ah.
and then down where ancestral legacy is. So you probably have already selected one.
I don't.
Does it give you the option to have
Oh, skill
each-
training. Here we go.
Yeah.
There you go.
I have one more skill remaining, so no, I haven't done it.
Okay. Then yeah, add that on.
Okay, now I got it. Okay, cool. What did you want me to roll to see if I made any money?
First, roll me diplomacy to see if you can get anyone to actually come over,
Okay.
and then we'll go from there.
Does it make it worse that Gats is there?
Is it slash R or R slash?
/R.
Thank you. D20 plus diplomacy, so 7.
Heyo.
21. Nice.
1. Okay, so let's roll. Alright, then roll me performance.
Okay. Just gonna. Is there a way to like copy paste? Because I'm not writing that all again. Or I
Yeah,
guess I
like
have to.
computer copy paste.
Yeah, but it's already in there, so it's not giving me the actual like code that I wrote down.
Yeah. That's a lot of times why we just use the dice on the left hand side and roll the 20, then add the plus afterwards.
Oh. Okay, 14.
14, alright.
Can you do that? Excuse me.
Good as. Speaking of.
Okay.
I'm so fucking glad that I'm
Why,
feeling
why
better.
is it?
But it's
Why?
still
It just rolled the. Did it just roll 14?
Yeah, you rolled it.
1d14.
You got a 14.
Rolled a 14.
No,
You
no,
rolled
Jacob,
a
you rolled a 14 out of a D14.
Okay, so it is actually okay. I
Yeah,
was like,
'cause he
did it
put-
not?
Otherwise, if you didn't have the D or the 1 in front of it, then it would have rolled. It would have just said roll 14 and then 14.
Gotcha. Okay.
But the
I want to
fact
make
that
sure it was working properly and I wasn't going crazy, which is normal.
right.
Wow. Fuck me. Okay. Mm. Alright, so you would have made 14 silver pieces.
That's pretty good. That's a
Damn, yeah.
gold and 4.
Cool. Works for me.
Is there anything anyone else wants to do in town before they leave?
I'm good.
Hey Jacob, would I have known what district it would have been in? The building that Gats knows.
Um, I would say yes.
What district would that have been in? In 1. And we pretty much have no access to getting into 1 for without any real reason, right?
Not right now.
But it's kind of in the center of town, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I suppose A1 would probably notice that while he's doing the card show, that Gats is just staring blankly into the center of town. But other than that, nothing.
Alright, magical roll. Dice. See if these motherfuckers get ambushed.
By the guards?
You're on our
Oh.
way out of town.
I'm way out of town.
While you're traveling. I'm just gonna roll once, see how bad it is, and decide if I, with that number, if I have to roll for individual days or not.
Fair. 14.
Man, you're rolling in 14s today.
I know, right?
Your 5 days of travel go by uneventfully, unless your characters wish to talk about anything.
I'll kind of mention offhand while we're traveling. I wonder if that skeleton dude went into Redwater, because we did send him just south of it.
I will be concerned if he does. But that is a
Well,
bridge
it's-
we'll cross when we get there.
Let's hope his memory is.
That's if he even knows what
Still
Redwater
failing.
is.
He seemed to know what it was.
I wonder if you
least
sent
at
him to the
focus.
Dryads, they would have tried to deal with him.
Or we would have just started a war.
Since the
Well-
undead and the Dryads?
The Dryads are at war with everyone, so
Well, this probably would have been considered an attack.
Not by humans.
He used to be.
Used to is a strong word in that sentence.
Yeah, just like I used to be a person too. I know.
I still think you're a person.
when we get to town, I recommend going to the inn and getting the food there. It was really good my first time.
Yes, it was really good our first time.
Gats is just going to cough.
Sorry.
You said you like to eat to feel better.
I said I can. I can't taste it.
I can eat, period.
Yeah, that's okay, Mr. B.
Well, I guess that was to Awin then.
Oh, I've tried it before. In my many interactions with Thompson over the years. Excited to see him again.
Yes, I am interested in what Thompson thought of how we did.
Guess we'll find out.
I think they'll say we did all right. We tried to limit casualties.
I wonder if the blacksmith in town will allow me to use his forge and materials, or take me on as an extra hand while we're in town.
I was wondering if maybe or this in character. Yeah, I was wondering, if we get to town, could you help me make a mask? This robe is kind of getting a little stuffy.
I can certainly try. You want it made out of metal?
Doesn't have to be anything crazy. Like a plain simple mask is okay for me.
All right.
The restyle spell, so it doesn't matter.
Part of me thought, oh, maybe we can make it out of glass.
But then that's
But that's
not
Defeats
helpful.
the entire fucking purpose.
I know.
That is not helpful, Justin.
I
And
know,
you can
but
make some
like,
skeleton masks.
you know, Jacob was like, oh yeah, the glass is really high quality because of the sand. Oh.
I'll just because
I mean, at
well,
least we know his
skeleton
eye
masks.
lenses won't crack. Good.
I'm better at metal work than I am at anything else, but we can certainly try. If nothing else, there's probably a shopkeep that'll be selling some sort of mask. Probably mostly for
Okay, cool.
children, but might help.
I think a metal mask would be kind of cool. I mean, I don't really feel discomfort, I don't think.
Just fucking turn him into the goddamn Iron Maiden King. The guy with the fucked
Cool.
up, or what is his name? The Pig King, that the people that he fought in wars against called him, and he fucking slaughtered them, and then died at the age of 19.
Are you talking about the leper?
Yeah, the Leper
dude
King.
in Kingdom of Heaven? Yeah, hold on. I have to find his
No idea
name.
who you're
You
talking
keep talking. You keep
The
going
thing
on.
is, I will know exactly what you're talking about when you give me a name. Otherwise, I'm completely lost.
I saw a meme about him recently.
Yeah, they're actually making a movie or TV show. I keep seeing clips from it.
No, that's from the movie.
That's his movie. Okay, yeah. But basically, he's a really young king who has leprosy, and died really young.
King Baldwin the Fourth of Jerusalem.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense.
But fucking went on crusades with an iron mask on to help protect his face since it was rotting away.
No, I remember the story.
And whenever he takes off his mask for executions, the people he was fighting against called him the pig-faced king.
Huh.
Because his face is
Neat.
fucked up from the leprosy.
Isn't history fun?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
the guy's a motherfucking badass though. Certified.
Certified hood classic.
Certified
This is
hood,
a certified hood classic.
Haven't heard that in a long time.
Just like your mother.
That's mean. That's not even funny. That's just
What the
mean.
fuck?
You haven't heard that in a long
You're-
time?
you're-
Jesus,
no.
that means you haven't talked to your
You're-
mother for a long
you're-
time. That's
you're-
I
sad.
think he
Your-
meant
your
your mother was a
mother-
hood classic.
I figured that's what he meant, but
Just like
I,
your
I
mom.
wanted to
What?
fuck with Justin.
We all fuck with Justin a lot.
And yet he's still not had...
So we
Sorry.
continue.
Sorry, Justin. I'll stop.
Time to move on.
Let us roll.
Moving on.
It's only been a number of years, you know.
It's not been that long, you fucking dramatic ass.
Well, moving on.
It's not been
It's
10
only
years.
been like.
Yeah, but you went up to 10.
I know. I wanted to exaggerate.
Yeah, exactly. I was like, that's why I called you out for being a dramatic
It
ass.
wasn't a total. I mean, it wasn't like I was doubling it.
So we made it to Redwater.
Fuck.
The
You made
sign
it
is still
to Redwater.
hanging.
Oh God, travel to Redwater.
As you get into Redwater, you will notice that a couple of the buildings have decorations on them.
Oh, thank God. I
as
thought he was going
your-
to say holes.
No, not yet.
Is it the
Oh, God,
27th?
don't say yet.
26th?
26th, if my math is correct.
Yeah.
Should
Yes.
be.
Because your characters would know that in 2 days, it would the celebration of the Day of Fire, being the month of Zora, uh, being the goddess of fire, crafting, and gunpowder.
Hmm. Yeah.
The big boom, Dad.
And the little kind of tidbit little line I have for her, I intend to actually make full-blown stories for all the gods. I might have to take a vacation to get anything done on that at some point. But the current tidbit I have is we use Zora's gift to light our way. We listen to her knowledge to improve our lives. We use her blessing to remove enemies from the board.
Jesus.
Gunpowder, man. Why do you think it
Again.
exists?
That's
You know
right.
what?
Noon worships the chaos god, so.
I worship no gods. Magic kind of comes in the territory of gods, so he doesn't really like gods either. Because if they existed, then they would have helped him.
So the one of the main decorations you would see a lot of candles. Being that it's currently the middle of the day, none of them are lit, but you would see them around.
As a silver kobold, fire is not necessarily my favorite thing in the world.
So
Shall we
you have entered
go
town. What do you do?
talk to Thompson first?
Yep, time to head to Thompson.
I want to get paid.
Same here.
Yes. All right. The Thompson.
As oh, now at this point, I don't need to pull it up. As you enter Thompson's office, you would see his secretary sitting at her desk. You would see Thompson sitting in his chair. And the best way I can describe how this guy looks, he looks at standing and interacting with Thompson, is he looks like a ninja. Like, if that classic picture of a ninja in your head, that's what this man looks like. You will see him hand Thompson a piece of paper, and all of you now can roll perception to see if you can actually see him leave.
Fantastic.
Oh.
Love to see it.
Nope.
Evan.
That's a 23.
I got a 15.
T20.
So our highest are 20 and 23. How much did they miss?
That is quite literally the question.
Swing.
Drum roll.
You would basically quite literally see this man turn invisible in front of your eyes, and you would not hear
What?
the doors, the windows, or anything rustle.
Huh.
One day I'll be that dude.
That's fucking terrifying.
Awesome.
Thompson will go, yes, but strangely you get used to it.
I'll
So
take
that
your word
wasn't
for
your
it.
illusion magic. That was all him.
Yes.
Very impressive.
Don't piss him off.
As
Why
usual,
not,
Thompson,
though?
you have some interesting friends.
Well, he was one of your babysitters, so
That's what I was going to assume.
That was my
I see.
initial thought.
as he takes his knife and opens the letter that's given him. So let's see how you did.
Oh boy.
2 dead bodies and decent chunk of property damage.
Oh God, he's opening up our report card.
That's
Well,
like
We're
back in middle
expecting
school
it
again.
to be
Fuck.
honor.
Gats is just gonna be crossing his arm and just like looking nonchalantly, like I don't give a shit.
Rin does say what I said.
What did you say?
Two
Two
dead bodies and a
casualties.
good chunk of property damage.
Oh God, that means that that guy saw me punch the building.
Yep.
Well, other than whoa, shit. Well, if that's not what I was expecting. How in the seven hells did you run into that man?
I broke his arm.
We found his arm.
Two very different answers.
The necromancers in question were in possession of it, though they did not know it.
It attacked noon. I broke it.
It almost killed me.
That does not surprise me.
Sounds like y'all have a history.
Congratulations, you unknowingly ran into your first sand devil.
Oh, Jesus!
Yeah. Oops.
Hey, Dad, why did you send him?
South of Redwater.
Oh no.
It was the first thing that came to mind.
Please,
I'm there
for
for
the love
that.
of the love of the gods, let him forget.
He had pretty bad memory. He thought that he had told us about that when I told him that.
Oh, thank Christ.
Okay,
He
that
had
is
a
getting a
big-
different color.
A big chunk of his skull missing.
I love Herbie's response. That's getting
That's
a new
getting a
color
different
now.
color.
Oh, what am I gonna call
You
it?
know, when I ran into him before, he had a lot more flesh.
That's red. That's red.
So the thing about Sand Devils is, how much of the story of the Phoenix King do you know?
Then I made a society check to find out.
You can.
Yeah, that would probably.
I'm
be
just gonna
something to
assume that I
combine
know
into.
nothing, but I'll roll.
Oh, that's actually
Oh,
a
shit.
pretty alright society.
Fuck,
That's a
I-
17.
Oh,
Oh, rip.
one. Come on, bro.
Did
That's
you
a
say
six
society?
with my. That's a
Oh,
six with my plus
Wait,
5.
I did
but,
bad math. That's not a 17. I rolled a 14.
I mean,
That's a dirty
let's be
20.
honest.
I
Given
rolled
Awen's
it.
background,
13.
I rolled at 18. My thing is 17. Because I have a -1 society.
Gats knows more than I do.
Not a dirty
God.
20.
I mean, I have
Need
lived here my whole life.
Yeah, I mean, like Awen lived in the city we were just in, but also he grew up like on the streets as like a street rat, so didn't exactly have a formal education.
So, what basically everyone would know, is that the Phoenix King. I now have to check my notes on this event because it's been a while since I created it.
Yes.
I don't want to quote this wrong.
Brett
So
Kahn.
the Phoenix King and his 6 most trusted lords first came to the Isle. Long in the short of it, after the druids cursed them for turning the lush forest land into a desert. The king and the 6 lords are bound to this land. They cannot leave, even if they wanted to. He was, from what we believe, This would be the part you want to know from records we found. We believe the man you ran into, it was basically the reason everything went to shit, because he told the king that instead of telling, the king that he accidentally killed his son, he blamed it on the druids,
Mm.
and the king went ape shit.
Yikes.
Okay.
So
How strong are these dust devils? And have
Sand
any of them
devils.
been killed before?
as far as we know,
Strong
they
enough
can't
that their
die.
disjointed arm just about killed me.
And part of the contract was if we encountered one, we can leave and still get paid.
Well, we still finish the job afterwards.
And that's
Anyways.
not my point. My point is they are that dangerous.
Oh yeah, no.
Precisely. Because other contractors were willing to keep that out and send you to their deaths, but I don't think it's worth the paperwork.
Hey, Nicola, did you get the name of the god who sent that arm to the necromancers?
What?
I believe he was the sheriff, wasn't it?
Yeah, did you get the name of the sheriff who sent that arm to the necromancers?
The sheriff that was at
Xerxes,
the
right?
laboratory? His
Yeah.
name was Zerk. Yes.
Zert decided that the magical arm did not need to be filed onto found objects and just sent it to the necromancers.
Smart?
Led to a little misunderstanding.
And then we found it.
Necromancers would have treated it with respect. Scientists in the lab would have gotten it themselves, and probably everyone within a mile killed.
Whoops.
I talked to him about going there, and he didn't tell me it was that also. And I feel like it would have been good information to know that he sent a Sand Devil's arm to a bunch of civilians.
He probably didn't even know what it was. That's why he sent it.
Fair enough.
If he actually knew what it was, this is what he would probably do. He would have wrapped it in cloth, put it in a box, and sink it to the bottom of the ocean.
Who's transplanted onto a
reaction.
dwarf using it to murder people? Are people augmenting themselves with Sand Devil parts?
I tried to
It's-
find information, but the sheriff's office froze me out.
If you wish to take my guess on the subject, is the dwarf, being a dwarf, was probably a miner in one of the many mines. Obviously, I'm going to do a lot of assuming here. Not all the mines are run very well. Probably lost his arm in a mining accident. Probably dug up said arm. Probably was joking around with his friends. And now I have to go see which mine is a ghost town.
Ah,
Is that a UC or is that another job for us?
That's I send a letter to the government via via different people, sending a tip with a different name on it, and hoping it never comes back to me and it's no longer my problem.
Well, you
All
could
right.
try to just explain the situation as we got it from us, but they probably wouldn't trust it.
I would ask that you don't put my name on that. Thank you.
I will avoid using one of your many names. Yes.
Thank you, Thompson.
The one. Please don't put mine on there either.
That-
It already almost killed me once.
I'm not putting any of your names on it.
thank you, Thompson. I'm glad you've
I'm making one up.
Great. You know, you strike me as a Phil.
Who is that in reference to? Noon or?
No, that's
no, like
Thompson. He
the
said he's
name to
making
put
up a
on the.
name. You described me as a Phil.
You know what? I kind of like
Yeah.
Phil. We gotta put down Phil.
Poor Phil.
Poor Phil.
So back to the holy shit, you have averted all dying.
There's another point I kind of don't know if we want to mention, but Mr. B is connected with said Sand Devil.
Oh.
I'll kind of just pat him on the back. He's
He'll
okay,
he'll,
kid.
he'll point a little further down, and continue. Well, yes, he is connected. Whatever magic was on him doesn't seem to be any longer affecting him. At the very least, at the moment, so long as, well, it doesn't get its memories back, there should be absolutely no problem. If it does, Mr. B, I'm not going to ask you how you got away, but were you able to do it willingly?
I believe
Or
so.
was it an accident? Like complete accident, you had zero control and like something just exploded.
I mean, it was kind of intentional.
Okay, it was intentional, which means the sorcerer the wizard had no control over it.
Think so.
Well, he can think. Da 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 da.
Well,
All
he's
right.
saying that you're
I
probably not
mean,
under his control.
So I don't think there is any threat from Mr. B. I
Good.
don't think he can be tracked either. So
That's what I was wondering about.
you should be fine.
I did steal his best friend, technically, in like other words. So, feel
Maybe
like
So
he
what you're
even remembered.
saying is you're saying is you may not be he may not be able to find you, but you are a target. If he gets his memories back, of course.
Thereby
Actually,
making the rest of us targets. Thank you.
Not
Oh,
something he
suck
can
it up.
control.
Working this line of work, you'll become a target eventually
Well,
anyways.
it would seem that you have to break the bone for him to be able to find it. So maybe if someone acquires a chunk of his soul, we can, hide it forever.
More than likely, the actual thing is, bare minimum, it has to be touching. Well, it has to be of its own control and touching sand. So whatever the pieces he's currently missing are probably, like I said, wrapped in a box, thrown in the ocean.
Well, what
Right.
would happen if we took it just off the island to somewhere else? If he is cursed, he cannot leave.
You're right, he cannot leave, but the pieces can't go much far either because they're part of him.
Let me see.
So dropping in the
Yes,
river.
they
would be the
have,
best
as
way.
far due to unconfirmed reports, there has been one piece that has left. Also, from those unconfirmed reports, a month later, the man who had it was dead, and some dude was parading it around a town. Like, look at this rare collectible thing I found. I,
Hmm.
I have a feeling we can guess what happened to him as well.
He's probably,
Yeah.
splattered.
And from what I heard, he was quite literally turned to dust. But
Concerning?
continuing down this report, 2 people died. Okay. Well, everything seems to be gone through the It looks like you completed the job well. Um, from the message I got from the people that were the baby says they're still in the city. It looks like that they have indeed departed the city and do not show any signs of coming back. So the mission is very much so complete. However, there is this bill here for some property damage.
Looks at
But-
Well done,
Gats.
Dad.
Yep.
I'm just still crossing my arms, not changing expressions.
Yeah.
However, luckily
Looks
for
at
you,
Gats.
Gats, there was the wording of by any means necessary in the job, which means your payment might be delayed a little bit, but I can pass the bill on to the client. Because I may have to go through and fight it in court. But fuck 'em.
Did
Use
you
better
use-
wording.
I will
Did you
I
use-
will nod my head and like it was a rash decision, but we were in a hurry to catch up to Mr. B.
Did you use the summoned sand devil as a reason to be in a hurry?
I will attempt to not cause as much in the future. I can't promise it fully because I don't know my own strength.
So long as I can justify it and pass the cost on to the customer, I don't give a damn what you do. So long as the job gets done.
Is his payment the only one delayed, or all of ours?
Nope, only his will be delayed because he would have been the one paying for it. And however, I'm going to give you all a bonus of 10 gold, making it 30 gold, because you ran into something that I did not explain well enough to you, and I will get you all the information as soon as I can. So you will be getting a total of 30 gold, and Gats, you will be getting 10 gold now, and you will be getting the rest once me and Miss Hex over there go
It's a name. It's a name.
go play a battle in court.
I'll look over to Miss Hex and I'll kind of nod my head and say like, you might be seeing me a lot, and I'll apologize, but it should be fun.
Good. That means I get paid extra.
I'll kind of just smile at
Dad, you're putting your kids through school.
that.
Well, as usual, Thompson, I appreciate your generosity.
To
All
clarify,
right.
is that 30 each?
Correct.
Correct.
Sweet.
Except for me.
That like multiplies my gold by 5.
Yeah.
That does a lot over 10 times. I had 1 gold left.
This is why I'm really glad I'm playing a character who's very conservative with money, because I had 8 gold
No, I
by
bought
the
a
time
lot
we
of
came
things.
back.
Do you have another
Any
job,
jobs
Thompson?
any jobs you got for us now, or are we just relaxing until the
I do have a couple of things coming down the pipeline. I will probably have something for you tomorrow, but right now there's still some dotting the T's, blah 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 blah. I know what I said.
Some languages write T's with dots.
I do have one last question for you.
Yeah.
Are there more names that we know of the other Sand Devils? You don't have those? Okay, you can
don't
tell me
have
later.
those.
You can tell me later.
they can be part of the report that he gives us later too.
Yeah.
That's exactly what it's going to be.
The report on the Sand Devils.
Perfect.
Which won't be until after your next mission.
Yeah, look at that, Dad. You breaking that arm got us a bonus payday.
Yeah. Justin is so happy.
Better than
Justin
the
loves
alternative of
money.
us fucking dying.
I'll kind of like look at Thompson like, I'll be honest, I'm surprised it broke so easy.
Well, you will literally take one of the magic items off of his shelf and just throw it at you.
I'll catch it.
Is
Like-
it the murder rock?
Is it?
No, it's not the murder rock.
Acrobatics, I suppose.
Throws a spear of annihilation.
6.
Oof.
6.
Just bounce off
It-
me.
Yes,
Can I try to catch it before it hits the ground?
you may.
Like the shot glass.
Dirty 20.
Jesus.
No, wait, no, my acrobatics, that's an 18, never mind.
Yep,
Still
you would
high.
you would be able to catch it, and the item that he tossed looks kind of like a sailboat, but as it bounces off of him, Austin, what does your ability say exactly?
It has to roll before any spell effect can go through. Let me see if I can pull it up. I'm just remembering it off the top of my head. Anti-magical.
I believe it's a flat check of 3.
Yeah, it's a flat check. A DC flat check of 3. On a failure, the magic doesn't affect you, though it still has normal effects on anyone else.
And he goes, pick that up for me, please, would you?
All right,
I'll hand it back to him.
I'll pick it up.
And you would kind of see along it the magic kind of on it. Jacob's trying to find the words.
Flicker.
Unweaving?
Struggling.
Mm.
As it looks like it's trying to get bigger, but it's like it's forcing itself to stay its size. And he just walks over and picks it out of your hand.
I'll kind of clench my teeth and I'll go like, And so the reason why the fuckers were looking after me in the first place.
You are basically anti-magic.
Good to know.
Blood Clover theme starts playing in the background.
Damn, Asta looking real different.
I'll kind of look over to Nicolo and Ren and say, like, that is why I was in your city in the in that city in the first place when this change was forced upon me. For some reason, I have that property about me. Never really told why. No, and I haven't heard anybody else having that ability.
Interesting.
Long and the short of it, his bones are no stronger than a human's, probably weaker due to the magic he's been using, and is literally being kept alive because of what he is.
That's a good question, Jacob. Would Thompson know about the magic eaters in the Empire?
Sorry, one more time.
The magic eaters in the Empire, like the family of the noble family in the Empire.
Are you asking him a question?
No, because I it was just
He
it's
might.
it's a thought that came up to my head, but I had mentioned, like, as far as I'm aware, no one else has any anti-magic properties, and I don't know where else I would have got it from. I don't
He
know much
might.
about my family.
But
So I don't know if he thought if he was going to say anything to what I said, because if he knew anything.
He probably doesn't know enough to. How would you say? First, he doesn't know enough to be. Jacob is failing at English. I love it.
Yes.
Yeah.
The bane of every DM's existence.
Yeah.
English.
If he does not seem confident enough to give you what he believes.
That's fine. Because, like I said, Gats literally knows nothing. So.
Yeah.
The only reason he found out was by accident, and then shortly after is when shit went south.
So, before we go any further, this is where I give you, I open it up a little bit to you. Now, after, obviously, you can now choose the jobs you want. You don't have to be, you can be picky as you want. I don't really care. You can also be like, hey, Mr. Thompson, if you would be so kind as to try and find us a job that has us escorting a caravan, because we would like to go over here and get paid for going over here. Or, hey, we're in the mood to kill a dragon. Can you find us a monster slaying quest? You can make those requests and I will see what I can do. I can never guarantee anything because it's all about what people are willing to pay for. And I only charge people for quality, so my prices are not exactly cheap.
Mr.
I'm in the mood.
Thompson, we want to fight a monster in a sewer.
Christ.
No, I was like, I mean, I'm always in the mood to fight a cultist. Mostly just because I like killing mages.
Don't have any cultists, but I got a bandit camp problem that might be coming down the line. Close enough for now?
That works.
For now.
Awen
Okay.
kind of like stretches a little bit. It's like, ah, well, these bones could use some exercise.
I have to remember to change this map. I was thinking, oh yeah, not having the names will be fine. No, this is a pain in the fucking ass.
Yeah, because I don't remember the town that Gats is grew up in. The one on the far left.
Seeing the map on Roll20, because I wasn't able to see like Redwater and stuff on that.
It's on the
Yeah,
other one.
Redwater is kind of funky for some reason. I
Yeah.
don't know why. I've been trying to mess with that. I haven't had time though.
To Roll20.
So, I am gonna let you know about one style mission that's called an open, or one type of way to get paid. It's called a open bounty. Basically, every once in a while, the state will post a bounty for a problem that they need taken care of, so they're willing to throw bodies at it to get it done. Usually, when they do these missions, actually not usually, all the time when they do these missions, it's a problem they are not properly equipped to deal with. Which means when you take these, or when you go out on these, because it's open bounties, until you could go out to do this mission, and by the time you get there, they could already have turned the quest in, the job in. It's just how it works. When you take these ones, you have to use your head, be properly equipped, and sometimes it's a good idea to go out and scout it, and then go, yeah, we can do this, or go, you know what? That's a suicide mission. Let's pass and just call this a loss.
Lieutenant Titan handles scouting. Anyone else in this party stealthy?
I'm more of the walk
Not
up to the
particularly.
problem and hit it.
Yeah,
So-
I got to find thing. I have a +7, so
that'll
So we have
it's
two
not
fuckers.
great, but it's somewhat.
That is better than mine.
So they are, you may even look at it and be like, okay, we're not properly equipped for this now, but the pay is still good enough for us to want to come back. Until the job closes, it should be something that you keep in mind. Because they pay very well, but they're tough. They're not easy. However, I believe your group is smart enough to not indulge in suicide missions.
Heh.
I would say most of you, I would hope.
It would just
Thank
kind of
you for the
side eyes,
compliment.
Gats.
So,
If it's a mage, I'm gonna want to kill it. I'm not apologizing for that.
so, so in between, I'm gonna let you know about this job now, just so you can figure out what you want to do. Obviously, I'll probably have something more for you tomorrow. If you decide, hey, I don't want to, we don't, it's out of our way at the moment, and we don't want to go try and hunt it down. So, in between the lovely named Food Collection Center 1 and Ornicky, there's kind of off to the side called Something Mine. In between Something Mine and the road, a very sizable giant scorpion nest has popped up.
Oh boy.
So they would like it cleared out. For this job, they are offering 500 gold.
Ooh, baby.
There is also, due to the fact that the giant scorpions burrow to make their nests and make openings, they have a chance of finding buried structures from either the Phoenix King or what we've come to call underground forests that the druids have made. If this den has unearthed one of those, you are allowed by the policies of this to take any magical items out of there, but you are required to report that it exists for study. And there's a bonus 300 gold if the report turns out to be true. And yes, if you falsify a report of there being something there and there's not, it will not end well. Gods themselves will not be able to save you.
I see.
They get really pissy about that for some reason. I really don't know why.
That's not
The
foreboding at all.
aristocrats.
So,
At the mention of Orniki,
the
Gats is gonna kind of be shuffling his feet and kind of not really looking anyone in the eye.
the main reason they want it gone is because obviously since the food collection center is on that road and it's the main way to get food, taking the long way around kind of sucks. It delays food, and even though it is called food collection center, they do make some rudimentary medical supplies there. So it is becoming a significant problem for the town. Any questions on this job?
I have one. What's a scorpion?
You just put up a finger and walk outside, and you will grab a scorpion and be like, "It's this." Except
So
for
cool.
the ones you'll be going after are anywhere from 10 to 20 times larger, I would say. I don't know. I'm not a fucking mathematician.
They'll want to
They're
be
big.
friends with us.
They'll probably make you lunch.
Make us
You,
lunch. That'd be so cool,
you.
guys. We should do that one.
No, they'll eat you. Well, they'll eat us. I don't know if they'll eat you.
Do you require a trophy from
I
them
won't eat
to
Gats
prove
either.
the kill?
Well, if you go back to town and you say it's clear, what they usually do is they will send out a squad of sheriffs to confirm that it's clear. And if it's not, well, either the sheriff squad won't return and you'll be charged for their deaths.
I see. I understand.
What if we miss a tunnel, but they still survive? They see the rest of the bodies.
Well, then it becomes a kind more of a oops, shit happens. So long as they're, because they will send in a rescue squad and they will probably see that. They'll probably call you into an office somewhere, interview you, realize that this tunnel was hidden and it wasn't, and you didn't see it.
Mhm.
And with the knowledge you had, you presumed it clear.
I'm just checking.
Because while the deaths of the entire squad would be unfortunate, it is life in the desert.
All the way to Orkney, that is a long way.
Any jobs we to do on the way there?
Perhaps there's a caravan escort we could take care of on the way there.
I will see what I can pull, but that job has been open for not too terribly long, so I wouldn't say it's too much of a hurry yet. But I will see what I can do to get you over there, but I can't guarantee much in a short time frame.
Okay.
All right.
I kind of look to the party like, I would like to help out my town if we are able to.
Well,
I mean,
never
that's
killed
a
a
big
giant
payday.
scorpion before. That'd be a first for me.
Oh,
That's a
one
big
thing
payday.
I forgot to mention because God forgot. Okay.
God,
Yeah, yeah.
Gregory, I forgot.
If for some reason there is a job you would like to do that may target the specific house, so to say, if you're following my language, because you hate their fucking guts, let me know, and I can see what I can do. Back to the I won't guarantee anything, and if officers come knocking at my door, I will deny everything.
He'll kind of just look at Thompson, nod his head, and like, truth be told, I think I'd rather avoid it for now. Unpleasant memories.
I wasn't asking you specifically. It's
No.
I surprisingly get that question a lot, and I thought I'd just answer it now and be done with it. But thank you for outing yourself.
Well, it used to be mine.
But think of it more like this way. I am your information broker that sometimes gives you jobs. Because the more well-informed you are, the more money it brings in for me, and the more I can pay you.
Hmm.
And Thompson being a team
Because,
player.
unexperienced adventurers don't bring in a lot of money. But experienced ones that are well in knowledge and well equipped bring in stacks of cash. So that's why I put an effort into creating good adventurers. To sometimes my absolute bewilderment at the stupid shit I see. But that is all I have for you. Any of you have any questions?
None come to my
I
mind.
think I'm good.
So come back tomorrow for the unofficial new job.
Correct. Well, an official job from me.
Correct.
The other one's the open job.
And just so it's aware, dotting, crossing T's, dotting I's. You can have one of my jobs and still do the open one.
Okay.
Because that is that's law. I can't override law as much as I would like sometimes.
Community service.
So, get some rests. You're gonna get a job tomorrow, whether you like it or not. Ah, fuck, I can't make you do anything.
Thank you, Mr. Thompson. We will be back tomorrow.
Have a good night, boys.
Good to
You
see you,
too.
Thompson.
Is it still like the middle of the day,
Always.
or is it like evening now?
No, it's still middle of the day. This
Okay.
conversation would have probably taken 15, 30 minutes.
Yeah.
It mostly took longer because I'm an idiot.
God for gold.
All right.
I'm probably gonna go head to the blacksmith's and see if he needs an extra pair of hands for the day.
Okay. Please tell me.
Go ahead with as well.
Oh, that's right. That's where I put. But the town's had. I put them here because I thought it would actually work better than what it is actually fucking doing, and what it's actually doing is just pissing me off.
I'm gonna get food. Be right back.
While you're doing Austin, I'm gonna go grab a drink. Thirsty.
I was apparently unsmart and did not name a blacksmith shop. That will be a problem for later, but there would be a blacksmith shop.
Don't mind me just torturing my cat.
So, Austin, you go to the blacksmith shop.
Mm.
Whatever name was on the shop has been eroded by time because whoever owns it really doesn't seem to give much of a shit.
My kind of man.
As far as you can tell, the shop has low quality goods, nothing that really seems to stand out. And you would see, I have to now pull up all the Pathfinder races.
I have a tab for that. Oh, that's right. Jacob hasn't seen the thing.
Dude, fuck it. You would, as you enter, you would see what looks like a goblin manning the shop. And he looks at you and go, "Oh, what the fuck do you want?"
I was looking to see if you needed an extra pair of hands.
Oh, fuck. For once, a reasonable request. Jesus Christ. Everyone comes in here. Hey, make me a magic sword. Hey, make me a magic helmet. I don't do magic.
You kind of flash grin like, perfect. I don't like magic either.
It's not that I don't like it, I'm just not good at it.
Yeah.
It's okay. You'll be able to do it one day. Like holds a thumbs up.
Who's the cheerleader?
Oh, this would be Mr. B. He's a companion of companion of mine.
All right.
He's more into
What's
the
your name, then?
woodworking, but I used to help run a blacksmith shop over in Anarchy with my father. Name's Gatz.
Well,
You
Gats.
might have heard of him. I believe. Fuck. Let me pull it up again because I think it's like Shas Cole, but I might be wrong because that might be a different one of the other names. Yep, Shash Cole. Who is well known for a different respect instead of blacksmithing, in the Empire at least.
I like that one. Well, they call me Raz. This little piece of, we're gonna call it heaven because I like to lie.
Huh.
Yeah, go ahead. Use the forge. There's plenty of scrap in the back. Use whatever you want. Melt it. I prefer if you melt down old stuff first, because I get so much useless junk just ditched here.
Perfectly fine. Any open orders you currently have?
No, usually we're kind of in the back ass end of nowhere. So a lot of things are made to order.
Gotcha.
But arrows are usually something that tend to go quick.
I'll kind of look over at Mr. B and say, "You're good with woodworking, right?"
Oh, can you hear me? Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I think I'm okay.
Do you want to make the shafts while I make the heads?
I'd love to make the shaft.
Damn it.
I just invited another Irby is all I really did.
Yes.
The
Yep.
bony man is horny.
But now you're just like, I love Shaft.
God damn it. Let's see. Yep.
Mr. Razzle Dazzle, sir. I was wondering, maybe I could put in an order for a metal mask as well.
Razzle dazzle.
Well, how about this? You help make 25 arrows. And you can take whatever metal you want to make the mask in the back.
Thank you.
And anything past that, I'll pay you a copper a piece. And for you, I'll pay you a copper a piece for smelting out the... Well, actually, since you have to melt down the metal and stuff, I'm going to pay you 2 coppers a piece.
Alrighty.
Because one process takes significantly longer than the other.
I'll kind of crack my metal knuckles and like, all right, let's get to work then. Is there like a bucket or a wheelbarrow that I can grab a bunch of metal stuff in the back for?
Yeah, there are multiple wheelbarrows inside of this place.
Would I
And
be able to
most
grab...
of them are already filled with random shit.
All right, I will grab 2 wheelbarrows since I have 2 hands.
All right.
And I'll just melt down a bunch of it right away. So
By the way, I'm just imagining you just holding them over your head and just walking into the next room with them.
Yeah.
He said any metal take his menthol.
He did say anything in the back.
Has any?
Yeah.
That was a joke, Jay.
So crafting plus my smithing tools, so and that gives me a circumstance bonus of +1, so I have a +5.
All right.
Jesus Christ. God damn it.
How much of this metal is useless?
Most of it was probably useless before you got your hands on it.
I'll kind of look at it like not melting properly, and kind of go like, well, that's shit.
We're in the ass end of nowhere. Everything's shit.
Fair enough.
What you folks make do?
I'll fucking gauge. I'll kind of scoop up the molten slag, and is there a ditch bucket nearby?
Yes.
I'll scoop it into that and set it off the side, and I'll kind of pick through it this time first. So you want a perception from me, I guess?
Yes, please.
All right. 12.
Even or odd?
We'll go odd. That's my thing.
Come on. I want to use my physical dice because I don't get to use them. That is even.
Damn.
Picking through it doesn't... You get some good pieces, but... ass end of nowhere.
Mm-hmm. I'll kind of just go. All right. I'm gonna take my hand and try to like scrape off any excess material on some of these pieces. Kind of just like get down to the bare steel.
Mm.
Since my hands are hard enough to do that. I guess in athletics.
Yes.
God fucking damn it.
Jesus Christ, dude.
11.
Fix your dice, bro.
I'll be honest. This is probably the first exercise in forging in his new body that he's had.
Yeah, that's forgivable.
So during this entire thing, he's just like, "Fuck these stupid metal hands," like constantly.
So you are able to at least get something off, but it still isn't great.
Mm-hmm.
It's more workable than what it was.
All right. I suppose we'll try to melt that down now because there's not much more I can do. Well, 13. Again, better than the 1.
Melting it down takes a little bit of time, but you do eventually get something usable.
All right. Does he have arrowhead casts or
Yes,
these?
he would.
Okay. I'll set those in up and I'll pour the usable stuff after removing the slag.
What do I want you to roll me to pour these molds? I guess roll me another crafting.
Another crafting? Okay. 19.
19. Molds are very nice molds. Actually, even though the shop is in very much absolute fucking chaos, a lot of the equipment here is pretty good.
I'll kind of just like mention over my shoulder and like fuck, what was I gonna say? I need to get you some more business over here because you have some pretty damn good utensils for not having enough materials to use them.
Do you just yell over, talk over your shoulder, or do you
Basically
turn around?
as I'm pouring?
You'll just hear him say, "The people before me gave a shit."
Kind of like nod my head. How many arrowheads did I get out of the material?
You are able to get 26 good arrowheads out of that.
I'll hand the arrowheads over to Mr. B, and I will go ahead and start working on another set of metal. I'm assuming he's probably been working on the shafts in the meantime. How long would have that set taken me?
With the numerous,
Yeah,
probably an hour.
yeah, I kind of figured.
Do you want me to roll survival as well?
Or crafting probably for making arrowhead or making arrow shafts.
They have a crafting thing. It's
Should be right underneath athletics.
r/1d20.
Yep, and then whatever your plus is. Do you have woodworking tools?
I do not.
Oh.
There would be tools for him to use inside the shop.
Is he proficient? Do you need?
No,
Proficiency?
he's not.
Would you need? I don't think you need proficiency in.
Just crafting, so it'd be trained.
Oh, I made a mistake. I don't add a +1 until I have sterling tools. It's just you need the tools in order to work materials. I read that wrong. So yeah, you don't need to be trained. You just need the tools, and then it's your crafting after that.
Yep, and all the tools will be available for you here.
Get a 10.
It takes you a while, but you would be able, since it's a very simple task, to get. Well, maybe if I did this correctly, this would be easier.
Mr. Bones is not a crafting man. I don't know where you got that from.
You said you wanted to. You said you wanted to be a fixer.
Yes, one
and
day.
You're interested in crafting. This is the best way for you to learn.
It's true. That's true.
You are able to make 10 good shafts.
In that same hour?
Yes.
Okay.
He's warming up.
Mm-hmm. I'll kind of look him over since I'm like all right. You'll need at least 15 more in order to make the quota that Raz has for us. You fine with going for another round?
Sir, I love working with shafts. Okay, we're done. No more after that.
Justin
Met
didn't
my
even hear
quota.
it. He's not even paying attention.
Nah, man, I'm shopping. I'm seeing if I don't want to buy anything.
Did you hear what he said though, Justin?
No.
He said he loves working the shafts.
I bet he does.
Yes.
I'll go ahead and go through the same process. Select, scrape, and then melt. So,
All right.
Perception of 10.
Not great.
Not great material. Yeah.
Selection.
God, fuck you, bitch. Another 19 for... Actually, no, that's good. That's better than I did last time. 19 athletics.
All right. Yeah. We're able to scrape off some of the bad metal.
My math is terrible still. 17.
Make up your mind.
Sorry, I have a +9 to the athletics. And I was like, yeah, it's a 19. That makes sense. And then...
Yep, you were able to get off most, if not all, of the slag on most of the blades.
Okay. There we go. A 19 for smelting.
Fuck! Holy shit! Arrowheads for days!
I'm a big man. I can build a lot of metal.
Arrowheads for days!
Fucking arrowheads for days.
All right, and then the smelting quality. Make sure that I don't fuck up any of those, the material for the casting.
Oh.
That is a 11, so not as well. So probably overfilled some, so some have a couple burrs or whatever. I have to work them down to get them better quality.
The quality is a little bit less, so there's probably a couple you have to throw out. Wow. That did not. Alright. You still make an absolute shit ton, because apparently the universe hates me.
Seeing that I have a lot more arrowheads than I do the actual shafts, I'll probably go over and start making shafts with Mr. B instead. Now, after this point, how many shafts does Mr. B make in the meantime?
Mr. B, roll me crafting!
Hey!
15. Better than last time.
Yeah.
13. I'm trying to remember what to roll.
You know the 1d20.
That's, I don't know.
NG, what are you looking at, kitty?
Oh, but I didn't use a fucking space.
Idiot.
I used an extra space. It is going poorly.
Oh no.
All right. So we're at 12 shafts so far.
Woo!
And how many arrowheads? 80 plus 26?
102.
102.
Jesus fuck, dude.
Oh, gotta go. All right. I'll help you out. And I'll kind of go slowly to kind of show them my technique. I don't know if
My
that'll...
bad, 106.
106, okay. Will me going slowly to show him how I do it, would that potentially give him a +1 circumstance bonus for watching me?
I could give him a +1 circumstance bonus for
Nice.
that, yes.
All right. And my technique. 23.
Yeah. Touching things.
Somehow better
23.
at making the shafts and the arrowheads.
It's all just crafting.
Alright, Mr. B, if you would like to roll with a +1 circumstance.
Alright, so that'll be plus 8.
Too focused on watching, not enough on doing himself.
I know the technique is very important.
Ah, fucking wrong slash. Oh, there's Mr. B's. Whopping 18.
And I am going slow, Jacob, so
Yep, I'm cutting yours in half.
yeah, I kind of figured. Since I did specify. That'd be fair. probably high quality shafts though, so that'll be good at least. Jesus.
I'm assuming these are over periods of a hour.
Yeah. More than fine.
So that's why I'm rolling what would seem to be large numbers. You currently have 67.
Well, we still also have to put them together. I'm gonna go ahead and have Mr. B continue working on it, on making shafts, and I'm gonna go ahead and start burning on the heads to the shafts. It's basically sticking the
Yeah.
ends of the shafts into the fire, then burning it on so that way it sticks that way. Because I think that's usually how arrows are done, kind of like a burned on
Right.
handle sword.
Instead of playing the rolling game for what will probably be another 10 minutes, I'm going to both have you roll one more crafting check and then tell you how long it's going to take you to finish.
Sounds good.
Do I still do it with the circumstance or just? Oh my god.
God damn, dude.
Hey!
Oh yeah.
He caught
Fucking hell.
he got up to it, and I'm probably just like, wow, nice, and then just burning arrows in my hands, like fuck.
All right. So I think it will probably be about an hour before sunset before you get all this done. Who would like to go next?
What kind of shops are in the town?
So Da-da-da-da-da. It's a very, very small town, basically bare necessities. There's an inn, a general store, and a blacksmith shop. Ass end of nowhere.
Would the Actually, you know what? I'll just go into the general store and then I'll ask, like, what all's in there. I'm specifically looking for more rations and potentially healing potions if they carry them.
You've worked in this town with Thompson before, right? That's
Yes. Yeah. I mean, I've
So
taken jobs from Thompson before.
right. So you would know then that while the general store does have rations, if you go to the inn, they're slightly more expensive, but they're a lot better quality.
Oh, their rations be more. Yeah. Okay. All right.
Ju-
Do I
just so
know? Do I know pricing on those?
It fluctuates due to, food getting shipped in, blah 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 blah.
Right.
But on average, they are usually maybe 3 or 4 copper pieces more.
Okay. And then on the topic of healing potions,
That would be the general store.
figured. So I'll go in there and try to get some of those. All
So I'm pretty sure I remember how much the potions cost, but I just wish to double check. Let's see.
Potion master, I would like your strongest potion. You cannot handle my strongest potion, adventurer.
Oh, this is slightly annoying how this book does this.
G.
Mhm. Just not see. I really did just fucking miss it completely. Got it. So, as you enter in to the oh, yep, losing paperwork into what is called known as the Corrupt Wolf General Store. Um, you would see the familiar face of Grog, who you know to be um kind of the no the mute bodyguard of the store owner,
You said Krog, like K-R,
Grog.
Grog. Thank you. Salutations, Grog. Long time no see.
He will nod his head to you and then ring the bell that sits next to him. Mm. And you would see um as the brain work, please, level Christ. Um the tavern owner would not the tavern, God, general store owner. Brain work. Known as Saki would come down, and she is a kitsune. And she'll say, "Well, well, back again.
Good to see you again, Saki. How are you holding up?
I am doing well. Business is slow as always, but it gives me plenty of time to read and peace."
Hmm. I always did love those books of yours. Nice part about a small town is it gives you a lot of personal time for yourself.
Well, I heard Thompson sent you out on a job. Did it go well?
About as well as you'd expect. Run into some complications, but the job's done, and now we're here just resting and waiting for the next one.
It's never simple, is it?
Ah,
So what can I
never
do
is.
for you?
Well, see, I'm in the market for some healing potions, and I was curious about whatever potions you carry, or if you have any sort of poison resistances of the sort.
Well, I do have some. I can't believe I was very smart and closed my fucking book. 'Cause I am genius, yes.
Like I'm genius. It's very good.
Mm. Well, I do have some basic healing potions for 5 gold pieces. I got about 4 of those. And as for anti-poison, let me see. I do have some lesser antidotes. I got 2 of those for 4 gold pieces.
Hmm. Well,
And
let's
I can
see.
read you what the antidote does here real quick.
Yeah,
Because
let's
I'm
go.
not quite sure myself. It's the first time I've had to learning experience for everyone. Mm, let's see. An antidote protects you against toxins. Upon drinking an antidote, you gain an item bonus to fortitude saving throws against poisons for 6 hours. So you will get a +2 item boost to poison saving throws for six
You said there
hours.
were how many of those?
2
For four
lesser
gold.
antidotes,
Okay.
and there. And let me just go and oh, I have it on my phone, so it'll be easier for me to find. And the healing potion heals 1d8 hit points a potion.
All right, sounds pretty interesting. Do you have any specialty items in your shop?
Gage, I cannot remember this for the life of me. Actually, this fuck. Okay, I remember this, but this might require a. I'm going. I need to pull up this. Give me 1 second. Sorry.
Okay.
I'm going to appropriate you and the rest of you guys. I will be right back.
I bet up and up, boo. He has been appropriated.
I'm not looking forward to work tonight.
Why don't you just call in?
It's too late for that.
Is it?
Yes,
Why?
because it's past the time where I could call in.
Uh.
Figure out if there's anything worth buying that's within my price range now that we have money.
I was
I'm-
gonna
Yeah,
I'm-
go,
I was looking at the list.
I was gonna go to the thrift store to see if I could pick up a hit.
I'm wondering how
There's
much
this
money
thing
I'm
called
gonna get.
a concealed sheath, where you can get a circumstance bonus for stealth. When hiding it, like you can hide it in your boot or your sleeve or something.
Hmm.
I think that'd be cool for
For
Josh.
Nicolo? Oh, for Josh.
not for Nicolo, no. Oh man, Nicolo hasn't shown you guys what his weapon can do. Can't wait for that.
I'm just. I'm happy that the reveal of my sword was as good as it was. What was that, Josh? You're watching a video.
God, I named Nicolo's father, but don't remember what I named him. Fuck.
Oh yeah, now Mr. Bones knows Gatz's last name.
I do.
Yeah.
Did you say it?
Yeah, I said it while we were talking to the blacksmith. I mentioned I ran a blacksmith shop with my father over in Onki.
Orkney?
Onki? Is that what it's called?
Orkney?
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 I'm pretty sure it's Onki.
Very positive. It's Orkney.
Oh, you said the
O-R.
first name, but what was the last name?
Cole.
Oh, oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Shosh Cole.
Orkney. Orkney.
For
Yeah, that's
context,
Orkney.
Must have like completely missed that.
God, what did I name him?
I have a picture of the mask I want to do.
All right.
Let me see if I can.
I don't want to name him Mario because
You.
his name is Luigi.
Oh, you
Damn.
bastard.
Do I have to look it up? Damn it.
Spooky.
No, I just want
The
to do that.
spooky,
Scary
scary
skeletons.
skeletons and shivering down your spine. My dude. Beep 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 beep
Antonio,
beep,
I like
beep,
that.
beep.
No, was
Ooh.
it-
Fucking jester looking bastard.
I think it's kind of cool.
Yeah.
What?
the mask.
Oh, the mask I posted. I was
Oh.
thinking.
Ooh.
Yeah, like that kind of mask with like super bougie clothes.
Oh, Jesus. Forgot about that.
Welcome back.
DMing is hard.
Oh. That fun, huh?
Like that.
No, just a
His memory.
well, back to the dotting T's, crossing I's, making sure everyone's on the same page, and DM forgetting what page everyone is on.
DM forgetting what page he is currently on.
Yes. You assume I'm even on a page. I'm probably looking at the back cover going, ooh, pretty pictures. So, Saki would go, well, right this way.
All right.
And
Fine.
she would open the back door for you and open a little ladder that will go down into the Thieves Guild, or
Okay.
otherwise known as the Whispers of Joy.
Tactful entrances as always, aren't they?
Gage, just so you know how this area looks. As you slowly climb down, it will take you a while to get to the bottom, but as you do hit there, um, this cavern is expansive. There's a small town above you, and you could probably fit 4 or 5 of those in here.
Yeesh.
And that's just this one cavern, and it looks like there's a cavern further on you can go into.
Cool.
So this place is large, but full of people that will steal you for pennies. I'm not even gonna try and correct that sentence. We're just gonna move on. It's been a day.
It's all right.
So, where would you like to go?
I mean, I didn't necessarily have anything in mind when I asked about like specialty items. I was mostly just kind of asking as like a general sense of like what's something they wouldn't normally keep in stock. Like weapon, potion, anything pretty much.
Down here, you will find things you will probably not find anywhere else.
Okay, fair enough. Let me see.
So there's magic shops, weapon shops, potion shops, and poison shops.
Hmm.
Because poison is illegal.
Yeah. Hmm. Fuck it. Let's go into a poison shop.
All right. Kind of excited for this.
Bad.
All right. So as you, God, this is so hard to read. Come on, chart, turn for me. No. Okay. I was hoping this would make it easy. Well, at least give me. $59. Seems to be a good spot to start. I finally didn't know.
What's up? Motherfucker.
Honestly.
Alright.
Also,
What?
I needed to move around a bit.
Clear some shit out of your chest?
A little bit. Plus my spine is starting to.
1. See if this helps me.
My back.
I can't help you, but I needed to move. I'm hoping to go home a little early tonight.
Yeah, I get you.
But I needed to move a bit.
What I miss?
Nothing. Jacob's
Okay.
still looking.
Well, maybe if I learned how to read to realize I was on the wrong page, that probably would have helped.
What up? I'm Jared. I'm 19, and I never fucking learned how to read.
So, you will walk into this shop that is very aptly named Poisons of Plenty. And you will walk and see a a robed figure and basically in a lot of like to us it would almost look like a specter of death. But so he would come up to you and be like, "Ah, customer. Most do not wander in here by accident."
Well, you have a quaint little shop here, so I figured I'd stop in and take a little look at your stock.
Very well. I can make poisons to order, but I do have some basic ones that will cause much misfortune.
Well, tell me what you've got.
Mm. So I'm not even going to attempt to pronounce this at all. So I'm just going to read you what it does.
Fair enough.
So it is a action to, let's see, is it? So are you looking for something ingested or something to put on your blade?
Probably a little bit of both, actually.
So, let's see. So I'm gonna read you the 3 types of poisons. He has hand potions, yes. The one I can't pronounce. It's sometimes called deadly nightshade. It's a widely available toxin produced from a plant. Saving throw DC 10. This is ingested.
Okay.
So they have to eat it. Onset is first 10 minutes. Maximum duration 30 minutes. Stage 1 dazed 10 minutes. Stage 2 1d6 poison damage and sickened for 10 minutes. 1d6 poison damage confused and sickened for 1 minute. Josh,
Yes.
is that 1d6 per round?
Hold on.
Look into that for me, please.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Can you give me the spelling of the
B-E-L-L.
Hold on, let me get into the app.
I can hold.
G, G, V-E-L-L.
B-E-L-L. A-D-O-N-N-A.
Is it supposed to be B as in boy or V as in Victor?
Bravo.
Bravo. That helps.
As he's looking it up. The next one is Black Adder Venom. It can be either consumed or injury. It's a simple but effective way to enhance a weapon. DC 18 Fortitude, maximum duration 3 rounds. Stage 1, 1d8 poison, 1 round. Stage 2, 1d10 poison, 1 round. And then stage 3, 2d6 poison, 1 round.
Okay.
And the last one, I'm just going to call it fish oil because I can't fucking pronounce that. This thick substance is distilled from mind-robbing something fish. Saving throw DC 19 Fortitude. Maximum duration 4 rounds. Stage 1, 1d10 poison damage, 1 round. Stage 2, 1d12 poison damage, 1 round. Stage 3, 2d10 poison damage, 1 round.
Is that injury or ingestion?
Both.
It's both. Okay. And what are the prices for each of those?
The first one I can't pronounce is 5. The Adder Venom is 6, and the fish oil is 10.
Got it.
Straight up, that is 1d6 a round.
That's what I thought. So, for stage 2 of the first one, for 10 minutes, that's 1d6 poison damage.
Okay.
Josh, I'm going to assume Pathfinder still goes by the each round is 6 seconds.
Yes.
Okay. So over time, that's a good amount of damage. So long as they... actually, I don't think they...
They make the save every round they take damage.
Okay. That's what I thought.
Okay. In that case, I would like to. So I'm interested in the first and the second one, but I would actually like to attempt to barter for a lower price. So combined, obviously, that's 11 gold. But if I can barter for a lower price, I'd like to do that.
All right. All right. In that case, I believe... options. I always go to the wrong spot. So I believe that would be... diplomacy.
I fucking roll 20. Don't fail me now. 27. Nat 20.
Damn. So
I just had to
what?
pray to the roll 20 gods.
So what critical successes do in Pathfinder is it goes on a system of basically success.
Yeah.
So basically, there's normal success, critical success, and I think there's one more, Josh, or someone.
It's crit failure, failure, normal succeed, crit succeed.
Okay.
Those are the
And
only.
what getting a 20 boosts it up 1 level, so it would be technically a crit succeed if I roll like shit.
Yeah. But if you roll really well and he would normal fail, he did say normal succeed. Why it's possible to miss on a nat 20 in Pathfinder, and when you do, you run.
Yep, well, there's that.
He looks at you and he goes, "I will give you both for 9, but only if you promise to come back and give me more business."
Well, depending on the, let's say, the quality of these poisons, I might be back after all. You got yourself a deal.
All right.
Take out.
Yep.
All right. Well,
I
that's all I'm
need-
gonna do down here. I am gonna go back up though and buy some of those healing potions and one of those antidotes.
It was 5 for the potions and 1 for the antidote.
Any chance I can try to barter for those two?
You may certainly try. I want to save this age for the poison.
Idea. So
That
that's
was
a
a
14.
pain in the ass to find.
That's a 14.
What does she have for her? See. Yeah. God, you're cute when you try and talk fancy.
Oh God.
Nothing gets past you, old friend. All right, I'll take 2 of those healing potions and one of the antidotes. You said that's how much gold?
In total, that should be 14.
You got it. Well, as usual, I thank you for your business, and I'll be sure to come pay you a visit as soon as I can.
Sleep well.
All right. With that, I will head to the nearest inn, and then, I mean, honestly, I'll probably just get a room by myself. I don't really think we need to do like a whole group room again.
All right. Does anyone else wish to go?
I wanted to go to the Thieves Guild.
I do too.
So, you... Okay. All right. You would walk into her shop as she's looking through her papers and go, ah, more guests. That is a rare sight.
Returning for a job. From a job, I mean, not for a job. Here to see the.
Oh my, hope it's not
specialty
for
wares.
me. Sorry, what was that, Josh?
We're here to see the specialty wares.
Ah, very well. She will lead you to the door, and you will descend the ladder.
What did you need from here, Noon?
I wanted first of all an anti-venom potion, and second to check out kind of if there's maybe a magic shop or somebody that etches magical runes onto weapons for cheap.
Let's do your shopping first. I want to see if I can pick up a job somewhere at the tavern.
You are looking for anti-venom.
The same thing that Awen was looking for. Oh,
I can't even find healing potions and stuff in the app.
It'll be under
What are you
potions.
looking
Like,
It's like
you're not. It's not
potion
under
of
items.
healing.
You have to click it down, and it's potions.
Yeah, it's like potion of healing. I believe.
Let me
it's
see if
what
I
it's
can
called. Or
help.
potion,
going to
potion of
gear?
life. Potion of
Yeah.
life.
So like,
yeah,
it's
in
add
gear.
gear, and it's consume. It's consume or it's alchemical. And
it's
then
potion of life. It's a consumables, potions of health.
Is it okay?
Yeah, alchemical is the alchemaic formulas.
Yeah.
All right. So, Dustin, you would also go to the shop of poisons of plenty.
Right.
Do we run into Awen?
It depends. Did you leave at the same time to go there that I did?
Probably a little bit after you did.
You probably
Oh,
would have.
there's a chance.
Yeah, always a chance.
Slash roll. All right. Josh, even or odd?
Even.
You would run into him walking out of the shop.
Oh, hello, boys. Fancy
Hello,
yourselves a
Raymond.
little bit of a shopping trip.
Yes.
Yes. Didn't know you were allowed down here.
You don't know a lot of things about me. And with that, he just kind of strolls along.
We didn't see each other.
After he leaves, I just mention to Ren, he may be worth keeping an eye on. He has already shown questionable loyalties once.
I would say yes, seeing how we found him down here.
Indeed.
Assuming you go into the shop now.
Yeah.
All right. You go into the shop, and the base. I'm just gonna call it a specter of death. I'm not even gonna beat around the bush. Comes up to you and goes, "Ah, it seems to be a busy day today. What can I do for you, gentlemen?"
Looking for anti-venom.
Oh, how boring. But it is better to be safe than fall to one of my poisons.
Isn't there some scorpions later, maybe?
What concentration of dosage were you looking for?
Enough to, get rid of a giant scorpion sting. And, I'm not exactly large, so I have less blood than most people, meaning a single sting is higher concentrated in my blood than in most.
546 is the page I seek. All right. So, Dustin, how much gold do you have?
33.
23. All right. Well, then I will give you. So there is. He does have lessers and he does have moderate.
For
A
anti-venom?
what?
For anti-venom. He has
Yeah.
lessers and... Okay.
Yep. Because it would count as a antidote.
Oh, okay. I'm looking at the one that's actually called anti-venom
Oh, there's one
potion.
actually called anti-venom that
Yeah,
I
it's a
Yeah.
potion of anti-venom.
Um, can you tell me what page that is on if it tells you?
Miscellaneous adventures is all it says.
So you're telling me it might not be in the book I'm currently looking at.
Post Trouble and OTARI, page 60. When you drink it, you immediately attempt a DC 10 flat check to end any persistent poison damage.
In addition, for 1 minute after drinking the potion, you gain a +1 item bonus to fortitude saving throws to avoid taking persistent poison damage.
Does it give you a price?
6 GP.
Really, that's it? Damn.
Yep.
I moved my dice away from me. I leaned back in my chair. I have 3 of those currently for sale for 7 gold pieces.
Take the one. That should hopefully carry me through.
I guess we will see if it brings you back for more service.
Indeed.
Alright, and next you're going to a magic shop, is what you're looking for.
Yes, magic shop or somebody that will etch runes on a weapon or something, just to kind of see what's available. I doubt I can afford anything, to be honest. But
Hey man, do what I do. Roll diplomacy and get a nat 20.
right? Yeah, my diplomacy is a +1. I'm not trained or anything, so
That's fair
probably
enough.
not. But
Ah, he has better luck of feeling like he insulted the man for his wares. So you would be able to find a magic shop that I don't have named because we haven't gotten to that point yet.
Hey man, this is your time. Like, test your
Mage
fast
Cave.
thinking skills. Mage cave.
I did that with the potion shop. I'm tired. With the poison shop. I'm tired.
Welcome to the mage cage.
I got you for 3 minutes. 3 minutes of playtime.
Benji.
So you will enter this magic shop and you will see a you will see a dwarf. You will see you come in and go, "Ah, gentlemen, what can I do for you?"
I'm here to see what you might have.
I have many things. So what are you?
Swords are my weapon of choice, but
Swords.
I'm not opposed to armor enhancements either.
Okay, let me make this easy on myself. 15. No, I overshot it. Yeah, damn it. I know what I'm doing, I swear. At least I think I know what I'm doing. Alright. Um, well, the well, so I guess what are the budget are we currently looking at?
Currently 25 gold, but I do have job opportunities upcoming that may find me saving extra if there's something that piques my interest.
Well, I can tell you that most basic runes base will run you about 35. Probably not counting getting it onto the weapon. And then everything goes up from there.
So, what you're saying is perhaps I should come back at a later date.
Yes, and if you do find any interesting metals or anything, you can bring them back to me and I can work with our blacksmith down here and make something interesting for you.
I will keep my eyes open. man, that just reminds me of the good old Aquanite Great Axe. Fun times.
Josh, what would you like to do down here?
I would like to head. I'd like to head towards the tavern and
All
see,
right.
and talk to the bartender to see if there's any work that's a little more under the radar.
So you will enter. Gotta be creative on the spots notice.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know if we would get this far, so I didn't prep too much down here.
We're running out of time, anyways.
Yep. So well, I'll name it later, since we're running low on time. So you go into the bar, and the bartender would be a very large orc.
Hmm. Good day, sir.
He looks at you and goes, "Aren't you a little young to be down here?"
I got into the business early.
Quite common in these parts. What can I do for you?
I was wondering if you knew of any jobs coming through a little under the radar that I could help take care of.
Well, let's see. It depends where you're going. There's not a lot in town.
Certain party thoughts. It seems that we're heading out to Ortley. Ortley?
Well,
Um,
in that case, I can either give you jobs or places you could break into for a small fee that could probably get you a good amount of cash.
hmm. What's the small fruit fee part of that?
Well, it depends on the information. Some of it's 10 gold, some of it's hundreds of gold.
I'll slip him 10 gold.
Okay. Need to pull up the right thing. In about 10 days, there will be a carriage leaving Iron Coast and going towards Ornicky. From rumors that are going around, there seems to be a safe that has a decent amount of cash in it. In order to keep a low profile, this carriage is lightly guarded, but the guards are well trained.
Alright. I'm trying to type straight up.
Okay.
Mhm. In the line of jobs we to take.
If you're going to, might be going to Ornaki, there is a, well, basically someone pissed off a common folk, and they wish you to, well, trash a nobleman's house in the area.
What level of trashing?
Well, don't want you to burn it down, but you should make them wish it was.
All right.
For 200 gold, and you will get more information if you choose to accept via courier when you arrive in town.
I thought we can handle trash in a place noon.
All right.
Okay.
Nobleman.
Well, that's all I had, Jacob. I have to get going to work.
Yep. Does anyone have anything else they'd like to do for the day?
I was gonna
Angie.
go to the inn, but
We can
We-
still go to the end and try and wrap things up, unless you were specifically looking to talk with Josh.
not specifically with Josh. No.
Okay.
Well, have a good day, guys.
Okay, bye-bye.
Have fun.
Josh.
So by the end of the day, Jacob, how many of the arrows did we complete, and what's left over to be done?
That would have been to complete all the arrows you had shafts for.
So all
67.
Yeah, all 67. Okay.
So close to greatness.
So
So
that
at,
would
at,
have netted
at the
the
end of the day,
metal. That would have netted the metal for the mask for Josh. So Josh, you would have gotten 42 pieces of copper, which would have been. I'm not gonna math that out. You can figure out how much gold or silver or whatever it
it's
equates to.
4 silver and 2 copper. 'Cause it's just 10.
Okay, I'm too lazy. I'm tired.
Fucking hell,
Austin.
Austin.
What?
The fucking TikTok you sent me.
Which one?
The bear trap one.
Oh yeah, no.
What the fuck?
I'm gonna send that to Jacob because I have that might just be a good. I'm gonna flip my arm around and then kink kink.
God damn.
And Austin, because you were getting paid 2 copper per head you made due to the amount of work and knowledge it takes to do so. You were getting paid 212 copper. So
Damn.
212 copper. All right,
2 per arrowhead, you made 106.
that's fair.
It's a good
So
pay.
It
that's
comes
two-
out to what, like 2 gold?
2 gold. Yeah.
And he's gonna turning those around and sell them for a hell of a lot more than a copper a piece.
I know, but I gotta start somewhere with them. But if I can,
No.
You said it was 200 and how much? 204 copper.
12, I believe I said.
212. So
12.
two gold, 1 silver, and 2 copper. Copy. But if I can gain his respect in just making something as simple as arrows for him, then I might be able to use the forge more often whenever we are in town, and help bring this place kind of more recognition.
Is there anyone else would like to do anything tonight before we call it?
No.
I might spend half the night starting to work on Josh's mask.
Okay.
Probably stick with
just,
them too.
Just to get some
on.
work back into it.
Okay, I'm just gonna write down. Actually, yep. Just roll me,
Crafting.
crafting for the mask, Austin.
That's a 9.
Oh,
Metal's still bad.
It's probably going to take you a couple of attempts to make this mask.
Yeah,
is
because I don't
where
think
we're
I've
at
ever made a.
on this night.
Well, actually, no, I have made a mask technically because my face.
Now it's technically your face and no longer a mask.
Yeah, fair.
Um, but yeah, we'll leave it at a couple of tries, and that will end. If I can find the calendar, oh, it's up here, and that will end us on the 27th of this month.
All right.
And Gage, yes, I did see your message. Just give me 1 second.
Yeah, I got.
All right, and that is all I have for you gentlemen tonight. Sorry it was a little sloppy today. I wasn't sure if I was gonna be able to do this session, so because of how the schedule was for this week.
Right.
So I didn't put as much time into prepping because I was pretty sure I wasn't gonna be here until Friday after my day off, which is all my prep time gone. So
Hey Jacob, did you see the video I sent?
I'm busy. Gage, remind me. I forget. Did you get the
So I got the first and the second one.
first and the second one?
Yep.
Okay. So the first one is spelled Belladonna. If you
Awesome.
want, I can just send it to you.
I already got it.
Okay, found it. Sweet. Do you need the second one as well?
Nope, I already got that.
Okay. Sweet. Any other maintenance questions before I go into the great coma that is known as sleep?
Nope.
I need to be doing the same thing.
Besides, I want to
wake
hear
up
your
tomorrow.
reaction to the video I sent because that might be what I do instead of a cannon arm.
Fucking cannon.
Oh dear God Almighty! Have a good night, stream. I'm gonna go regret my life choices.
Doesn't that look fun though?
I haven't looked at it yet.
Be great for Titan. It would look great for Titan wrestler.
Alright, I probably am gonna fuck off now too.
Alrighty. I just look at the look on Jacob's face.
Oh, that'd be glorious.
I know. Just like flipping the arm around and then clink clink, grabbing onto some big fucker and then just pulling him down to my level.
That'd be cool. That'd be cool.
I might do that instead of the cannon arm, just because that's awesome. And I'm not good at dex anyway, so I wouldn't be very good at shooting it unless I have it in somebody.
Hey, you now have a bear claw for an arm, so you know. Bear trap for an arm.
Clamp them on one arm, stick the cannon in the other.
Literally just looking up at a fucking troll and then just going flip flip, grabbing it by its bottom jaw and ripping him down to look him in the eye and said, "It's my turn."
I'm just imagining you turning into just like a really big fucking like version of Genos from One Punch Man, basically.
I mean,
just all of these like changing parts that like fucking do different things.
Eventually, like I am depending on how the campaign goes and how everything levels itself out. I have two choices for one of my ancestry feats for automatron upgrade. The one I did initially because I like the sound of it is the ability to once per day my body just automatically re-kickstarts me. So if I go to 0, I stay to 1.
Oh, cool. Isn't that already a barbarian feat though?
Yep, that's the higher level one. So I technically would get it twice.
That's fucking hilarious.
Because I was like, that would be fucking funny.
Can you imagine?
Just
Why
like-
like
won't you die?
Fuck
literally
you, that's
knocks
how.
knocks him down the first time, gets back up, knocks him down again, gets up again. What the fuck?
The other one that I'm thinking of doing instead, depending on the situation, is instead of core rejuvenation, enlarged chassis.
Oh boy,
Which
that sounds fun.
you've empowered your core to support a larger body, granting you size and additional reach. You gain the effects of the enlarge constantly.
Yeesh.
So
What
I'm
the
basically
fuck?
considered a large creature. Yes. And I have reach.
Fuck.
So
Come
mixed with
here,
Titan
bitch.
Titan Wrestler, where I can grapple things one size larger than me, that means I can grapple even bigger things.
Fuck me. Yeah, you're
So-
gonna be a force to be reckoned with.
Like right now, I wouldn't be able to grapple a dragon. With an enlarged chassis, I could go and grapple a dragon. And that's the thing. I was like, do I want to just be an unstoppable killing machine where even if they knock me out, I get right back up multiple times? Or do I just want to be able to be the biggest motherfucker in the room that can grab the bigger motherfuckers?
That's a tough pick.
I know, and that's what I said. It'll depend on how the campaign progresses. Because if I don't take a lot of damage and I don't go unconscious very often, then I may just go with the enlarged chassis. But if I'm constantly taking a lot of damage, I might go with the core rejuvenation. So that'll be the kind of the determining factor.
Yeah.
Alright. Anything else for me, boys?
Nope. I think that's everything. How long would it take to make that bear trap thing? Because I'm assuming people have
Don't
bear
ask
traps.
me. I need to do math. Because
That's
you are
a future
asking
taken problem.
you are asking for basically a bear trap to morph from your arm to being the weapon on or
Yeah, basically
it?
just flipping from the elbow over, so a hand kind of molding down and becoming the support there, and then the bear trap.
yeah,
coming
I
out.
would have to and definitely look into the crafting system of Pathfinder. Realize I fucking hate it like I did with D&D, and then remake it again.
I think Pathfinder's a lot easier because they don't really have standard rules. It's just like you make things, and
Well,
then
here's the problem with that. Then it's hard for me to go, okay, what's the fuck is the DC for this? What
Yeah.
what constitute as a success and what constitutes as a failure, and how do I work with that? Especially when you want to do your own stuff.
right.
How
And
do I
it-
facilitate you doing your own stuff?
And
And if
you-
I set out
articles.
rules, if I set
Right.
out, strict rules, it helps me go, okay, this is what can be done.
Because if nothing else, if that would be too complicated to do the flip thing, just unattaching the top of my arm and and attaching the bear trap mechanic,
Because
which
here's
would
the
probably
thing,
be a lot
that-
easier.
Yeah, the second one would definitely be a lot easier, but the first one is still possible.
Yeah,
I can think of a couple of ways to make it work,
yeah.
but
It may
would be
it may
complicated.
be it may be initially just doing the replacing thing, and then just to make it easier later on, I might switch it after that.
Yeah, because I guess
Because
you
he-
gotta kind of factor time into it.
Because Gats is not a very prolific crafter. He's just still he's kind of a basic blacksmith because he was only trained for.
Right.
I mean, he was trained for about 15 years because he's been doing it since he's a kid. But
Right.
standard blacksmith, not like I'm gonna invent shit blacksmith. So something
Right.
like that would be kind of out of the ordinary.
God, artificers must be a pain in the ass in Pathfinder.
I don't know if there is. No, there is an artificer, isn't there? Yeah, that core rejuvenation or the enlarged one isn't until level 13, so it's way, way down the line. So I have plenty of time to think about which one I want out of those.
Yup.
Yeah, I don't have anything else for you, Jacob. Go to sleep.
Okay.
Go to sleep.
Let's see.
Oh, you too. Now that I have,
two as in
There is a inventor class. I don't know what it does, but it says inventor, so that's probably
Okay.
the closest.
probably some similar, yeah.
yeah, Gage and Justin. Josh, I don't mind if you're here for this because you're not in my Wednesday game, but Jacob, is secrets.
Is this a I have to? Is this a secret I can hear?
I mean, I guess it's more of just if we can make it work, it'll be a very fun surprise. So it's up
this
to
is
you,
whisper room talk.
potentially. But I have no power in this world.
Luckily, I do.
Hit me. Not literally, but
What do you
Reaches through
guys
the camera?
what do you guys think of that idea?
Well, I'm no lyricist.
But you're good at poems and stuff like
Written
that.
poems in the past, yes.
Yeah.
Wait, was this what we talked about before?
When I mentioned to you guys when I was really kind of
Oh, I have to read that again because like I had such a fucking hard time decrypting what the fuck you said.
It made perfect sense to me, guys.
Well, yeah.
Austin,
No idea
if you
could be
please
bad
get
drivel.
me in the loop.
Oh yes. Basically, let me read it out for you guys. So idea could be mad drivel of a dying man or work of pure genius who is also dying. But Justin, you be bard and good with words. Gage, you be magician and editor.
Musician.
What if together the three of us make songs tied to each of the gods of the world and the pantheon as sung by their followers, and the main chord or melody used in the songs to be used as like a main intro to the campaign.
So okay, so you're wanting us to make like original songs for these gods for
And just like short little segments. Like it doesn't have to be like 3 minutes longer. Like
yeah, but something you can put in the beginning of your streams before you start.
Or like if Justin is worshiping his god, that he could just play the soundbite of his god's song.
Not a bad idea. Yeah, I mean you basically just want to make prayer music. I live with like trained musicians that went to college for this sort of stuff, so that could actually really work. It doesn't even have to be like singing or anything
Or
like
what if
that.
just
It could
one long song with each verse for a different god, and then some choruses?
maybe
I don't know how
mean,
many gods you have.
I was gonna say that depends on like how worship kind of works in Austin's world.
I mean, people will worship the different people depending on what they're wanting to get out of them. Like there are some people that'll
like
just
separate
follow
churches
one.
and all that stuff.
Yeah, there are people that'll just follow one, but then there's other people that'll just worship to particular gods just because they want to get they're hoping to gain the favor for that day for whatever reason.
Yeah. Well, then I don't think there needs to be like anything like too crazy. Like each god have its own like main hymn to like kind of kind of get through their worship is the way that they do it.
As a fellow DM, this is madness.
The idea came to me because I was feeling sick in the shower, so I was just singing the Viking theme song, like the my mother told me someday I should buy, like that shit. And I was just thinking like, this would be a really interesting idea. I wonder if Justin would want to make a song for his worship of the devil of the deep. And I was just thinking of him like, oh, it'd be really good of this song to be really melancholy and low, just like the idea of like her arising through and breaching the surface of the wake of the water, and then taking them down to what their followers consider home. sort of thing down into the waves.
Yeah, I can see it. I mean, if we're talking about like, especially like a god of like, you know, like the water and stuff like that, I could see it leaning more into the pirate sea shanty sort
Yeah.
of vibe.
And then that idea is what inspired, like, oh, what if we do one for every god? And then the whatever main like melody or like chord be put through into like an actual song, an intro song about the world or the party. Like it doesn't, and like the intro song doesn't have to be the same lyrics as the God song, but
It's
like
the same
the theme,
exact melody, but like yeah.
kind of like how Ruby uses the same dun 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 dun, but they use it in different ways, like in minor tones, in like more long prolonged tones to like stretch out things, or intense ones for action scenes, stuff like that. That was kind of what my thought process was running through.
Yeah, I could see that. Be interesting to put together.
All right, I'm gonna go to bed.
Yeah.
And next
All right.
session, there really will be combat. Jesus Christ! Prep the
Probably
wrong
not.
shit.
I still
RRP.
love the reveal of my sword, because that was
so cool.
that was
That was
fun
really,
combat.
really cool.
Oh yeah.
Because I like that was the thing. I was like, yeah, he doesn't have a weapon, guys. Like, and like when he jumped out of the building, he used his claws. So like, oh, so maybe he uses his hands and shit. And then he just detached the sword. It coiled down like a snake, and then he flicks it, and it just lines up straight, and then he chucks it. It was just like, mwah.
That was
Very
And-
glorious.
And Jake was like,
Very well done.
well, roll for that. And I'm fucking crit. It's still so great.
Gotta love when those moments just line up like that.
Yeah.
Yep.
I still
just
feel
a-
bad for that guy that fell down.
That was just such bad luck on his part, dude.
Yeah, no,
really
because
was.
like all I did was crit.
And
I-
he rolled like shit.
I critted twice, and that session was just ridiculous because Dustin rolled 4 natural ones and I rolled like 3 20s. And then this session I rolled like shit.
Yeah. My rolls were all over the
I
place.
think I rolled like twice.
I think I rolled. How many times did I roll? Probably like 3 times, 4 times.
It
two
is how it
diplomacy checks.
is.
Couple perceptions and
Yeah.
All right. Gage, I don't know if you got up for this, but sorry, it was so disjointed. My
It's fine. No, I was here. I heard you.
Okay, yeah, you heard that. No, it's like I didn't know if I was gonna because originally my boss was supposed to be off this week, so I was closing today.
Yeah.
But he got COVID, so he can't. I was like, the only day I want you in is Monday. I don't care about the rest of the week. I can play ball. I don't give a shit. Go have an actual fucking vacation. So just let me open and you can close and we'll call it good.
Mm-hmm.
So,
fine.
but
Do you
that
have
was
tomorrow
the
off then?
Friday. What?
Do you have tomorrow off still then? Or do you
No.
work? Oh.
I work tomorrow. I don't have a day off till Thursday.
Well, at least you have Thursday off. I know John is basically going to go from Monday to Monday. Or actually, no, I think he's going from Monday to Wednesday this week.
Yeah.
But that's because he had to take this weekend off because he had his kid. And normally he would have this weekend off. And with both Sterling and Chris out, it's just him and Sam.
Yeah. So. Yeah. No, it was like one of those. It's like I don't want to put in a bunch of time that I may not put any effort into, and like accidentally forget half this shit.
Mhm.
And then I was making battle maps because I thought I didn't put you're getting paid, you want to go shopping.
Mm-hmm.
For some reason that didn't register in my brain. So
Well, I figured that we'd take one day to relax. So I was like, I'll make some extra money and
Yeah.
try to ingratiate myself with the blacksmith and maybe get a little
And you talked
closer
about
with
the
Mr. B.
festival too, so
Yeah.
I figured like, however
And-
long it took us to get a job.
I
like,
was really, really happy we stopped. Like you got into town and you didn't go to the festival because it's like I hadn't fully planned that out yet what that would
Yeah.
look like. And I would
Making
like,
plan.
and the one thing that I didn't do too well in my last game that I would really like to do in this one is like, well, yes, the world felt living, but sometimes the people didn't feel like people because there's like, I don't think I had a single like event on the calendar at all.
You
I'm just
did.
like, that's not fucking right.
You had the
There
month
are
of
people who
battles
will
that we never got
celebrate
to.
beer just to drink beer.
Mhm.
Like,
I know you had the month of Gladriel, which was just a full month of combat tournaments.
yeah, that
We never got
that
to
was
Gladriel though, so
that was the only but that was the only thing. That was the only thing.
yeah.
Otherwise, the entire year was bare.
And Max would have been Max would have loved to go into those combat tournaments. He would have
Yeah,
got his ass kicked, but he would have loved it.
Early Farkas probably would have as well.
Wander probably would have enjoyed the combat tournaments if it was no killing thing, which more likely it was. Like shit happens, but preferred no killing sort of thing.
Most of them would have been. You could have went underground and made a shit ton more money and
Be more
broken a couple
risky.
of skulls and
Yeah.
fought a bear.
Fought a bear.
Wander would have. I still regret to this day not fully continuing with Wander because I love his character, I love his design, and I love his fighting style, and I love the fact that if he lost his shit, that he just got fucking bigger and stronger and still beat the shit out of everybody. I love him, but I was not in the right mental state.
Yeah, brother. Life.
I've kind of realized I'm still not in a good mental state because I've looked back on all my recent characters and like, wow, all of these fuckers are really traumatized. Because you have Hound, who was basically kept alive and in torture for months, which is probably an allegory to how I felt my relationship was ending with Eden. If I had to assume, because that's about when I made him. Because we made him back when we had just after the initial breakup, and then we didn't play the game for a year, so I still had that idea. You have Gats, who, yeah,
Identity crisis go burr.
well, that and similar torture,
Yeah, similar torture.
but instead of it being an accidental one by someone who's just trying to save him, it's because they wanted to learn more about his abilities. Excuse me. That'll be interesting, and I'm kind of interested in seeing how the rest of the party will interact once they actually hear what happens. Especially now that Jacob is telling us to go over to Anki.
I'm not telling you.
You've given us so many jobs over there. There's the open job, there's the assassin job for Josh, and then we have our potential job over
Well,
there as well.
when you guys, when I give you like a mission that pays well like that, I'm assuming you're going to work your way over there, get gear, get stronger because it pays so well.
Right.
So I want to put things over there so you can along the way get gear, get stronger, get better.
Yeah, it makes
Because
sense.
if I do what I did in the first campaign where I put stuff all over the place, it's
Right.
you're hopping all over the place, and it just gives
Right.
it's a lot more gamey. It's a lot easier for me to structure.
No, like I said with you, having a set of rails for the party to go down is not a bad thing because the party can leave the trail at any point in time, but like still having a set path for what would it be for like quest wise and leading them down to a set of jobs sort of thing is always a great idea for as a DM because then it makes you feel like things are more streamlined and it's more realistic because if we're thinking about doing a job over there, obviously we're gonna be grabbing jobs along the way, sort of thing.
Right. No, it's always
Yeah.
just
I kind of liked what I did for seasons 2 and 3 of my campaign, where Slavar was like, "Well, here's your mission. I'll meet you there," and then it just sent you all on your merry way.
And if we did things in the meantime, we did the things in the meantime.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And there definitely will be some of that, because you'll go through town and maybe someone will offer you a job. Hey, there's some rats in these sewers, because I'm gonna use that fucking sewer level.
I tried.
It kills me.
How many hours did you spend on it, Jacob?
No, not long.
Okay.
Only
He just
30 minutes.
Josh
Just
feels
real-
bad because Josh was
Here-
going to go there,
Yeah.
and then we stopped him
It
before
just
then.
it no longer takes me a ton of time, because I got in pretty good at using Tailspire
Yeah.
to create a map. Now I've just become very picky about detail.
Hmm.
Oh god.
So whenever there's something I don't slightly like, God, that's when it takes so much longer.
I've been
You
having
can-
the same issue because I've been trying to make battle maps recently as well, and I fucking hate everything if it's not to the detail I want it to.
Yeah.
I'm such
And,
a
He-
so, and
he's using
sometimes the
Incarnate.
pieces don't line up the way you
I
think they
tried
will, and
Incarnate,
they
I
just go.
didn't like it.
Oh, okay.
Jacob, there's a website where people can post some of their Tailspire creations, and you can just copy paste them if you want.
I've tried that once, but sometimes if it's not the correct version, it won't work,
Okay, that makes sense.
and that's where the problem comes in.
Like in my test world, I just dropped in a church.
'Cause, yeah, I remember trying that when I first got it, and it was like some kind of error popped up. I can't remember exactly what it said. It's like, I don't want to, and I was like, I don't want to take 30 minutes trying to find a map that'll work when I can take that 30 minutes and be halfway done with the map already.
Yeah. Yes, that makes sense.
But like
You guys,
stuff like oh, sorry, go ahead, Josh.
Where do you guys post your streams at? Because I'm kind of interested to see those. Because I
Oh,
just started taking notes because my computer was so bad before. Like I couldn't even like have it open.
Austin actually has a place where he put some. I've stopped bothering because I don't care
I haven't
anymore.
bothered in a while either, Jacob.
I have some
Yeah.
nice notes.
Yeah, when's the last time you
I keep
even
mine updated.
put a stream on this? 8 months ago.
On
When's the
YouTube?
last time you uploaded a VOD to YouTube?
Yeah, it's been a
Yeah.
while since I've done it.
I've uploaded all mine to my YouTube.
Okay.
Okay.
Which
So,
YouTube?
Yeah, I really need to, especially now that we're doing a lot more D&D. But
yeah, but all my VODs are now gone.
yeah, it only unless you have it saved for a little bit longer, it gets rid of them after like 13 days.
Yeah,
Well,
exactly.
Yeah, for me it's only 6 days because I'm not a partner yet.
Or affiliate, yeah. I think affiliate's a little longer. Cause I stopped like 8 months ago because they started to stay for that long.
Where's my chat?
What's the YouTube channel name?
My, you can watch VODs on Twitch. It'll probably have at least the last few sessions, but it won't have them all.
No, it won't, because we have them every 2 weeks.
Let's see.
All right, I'm gonna stop dilly-dallying. I need to go to bed. Have a good night. Bye.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah.
But I need to go to bed too, but Austin, if you wanted to talk about private shit, we
Oh,
can
no,
go on your
it-
server if you want.
Yeah. I have them all the way back out until October right now, so it should actually have them all
There you go.
on. I got Destroyerman episode 8. Yeah, I have. It's still packed there. It's all the way back in October 31st. So that was our first session. I will. How do I go to VOD page? There we go. Copy. Here, I will send it over to you, good sir. Nope. Okay. I messaged. I clicked message you, and then it just put it in the Pathfinder Monday. Oh well, it's there. That's the first one, and that should get
Sweet.
you to all the rest of them as well on my channel. But yeah, I like I
It's for
said.
mature audiences. I don't
Oh
know
yeah.
if I can watch it.
But yeah, for you too. Like I said, it's not something we have to do, but it was just an idea that I thought it might be interesting.
Oh, to stream them?
No, the thing that I was talking to them about earlier.
The music thing.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, okay.
That'll be something fun we can put together.
Yeah.
It'll take a little bit. I mean, how
Oh,
many
yeah.
gods are there?
There are.
Alrighty, guys. I'll probably head out.
Okie
So
dokie.
we'll see
Later,
you
Josh.
later.
All right.
Good night. Have a good night. Thank you for
See you at
joining.
work.
Yes,
Good
sir.
work.
Of the well liked gods, there are 6. Of the neutral to more evil inclined gods in the eyes of the people, there are 4 well known ones and 1 unknown one.
So a total of 11.
Total of 11.
I think that's
Technically,
roughly
the
amount of gods
the
I made.
unknown
Not a
one.
lot for a pantheon, but
Yeah,
a lot for
right.
That's
exactly.
roughly. I think that's roughly the amount I had for mine because I have 9 like physical like Titan gods on my world, but I know there are some religions within my world that don't worship the Titans. I'm really glad I don't have to get up at like 3 a.m. to go to a fucking flight this time. I just gotta be at my mom's house by 8.
Oh,
Thank
I
God.
have
do
to
need to
be
get to
up
bed, though.
by. If I'm wanting to be over in the cities by noon, I have to be up by like 8 or 9, so that way I have an hour or 2 to get ready.
Oh shit. Yeah, so life update, because we were talking about it earlier and I said I would talk to you about it after the session. Michaela's going to be moving out of the state pretty soon, about 6 hours away from Illinois. So after she moves, we're not going to be staying together. We're going to stay together for now until she does move, but yeah.
Long distance is fine, you dumbasses.
I can't do long distance, Austin. I've never been able to. It doesn't work for me, and it doesn't work for her either. We've talked about it like extensively.
Yeah, I know you said that. You motherfucker.
It's not. I can't control it. She just like, her dad got a new job out in Carthage, Missouri, and she doesn't have the ability to kind of like be on her own right now. And she's been tossing up moving out of Illinois for a really long time anyways. So it's just one of those things where it's like, we've only been together for 6 months. At this point, it's not fair for either her or me for her to like drop her entire life just to stay in Illinois, a place she doesn't want to be, just to be with me. And I don't want that for her either.
Yeah.
And who knows? I mean, there's a chance she might come back at some point, That just kind of depends on job opportunities, like whatever's available to her. But
Yeah, but if she's not wanting to stay in Illinois, then
that's kind of what we talked about. It's just like there's no guarantee, even if there is an opportunity, she just may not end up taking it because there might be something better.
yeah.
She's weighing a lot of her options right now.
Hey, that means you could weigh your options about moving up with me.
I'm gonna stay here
I
for probably the next few years, I'd say, like at least 2. Mostly because like it's very cheap here. Like I pay $375 a month for rent for this house.
I hate
But
you.
you got to think that's split between 5 people.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think I could live with 5 different people. So I'm
honestly,
paying a lot.
the fact that I know all
Yeah.
of them, except for, well, I mean, I know Grace, I know Matt's girlfriend, but like obviously the other 3 I've known since high school, so that really helps.
Yeah.
Eventually,
Yeah.
eventually I want to get it down to at least one roommate because that's much better in my opinion.
Yeah.
But
If it wasn't for the fact that some motherfucker's gonna move up to the cities, and I was kind of, I'm wanting to stick around here because it's easy. I might have tried to move in with Justin and Damien, but they already got a third person, and they already have places they're looking at up in the cities. Jacob is eventually planning on moving out of his parents' house, but he also doesn't want to stay in Winona. So that option's not there. So I'm basically just trying to find some place that I can afford while sticking around for the job that I have.
That's hard for one person, man. Shit's expensive.
Yeah, exactly. Like, if I could guarantee myself a management position into somewhere else, like the cities. Well, the cities is really expensive for rent.
Yeah.
So probably not.
Granted, you'd be getting a pay raise, securing yourself as a manager.
Not really, because I'm already a manager. The only pay raise would be is if I go to a bigger store or high volume.
Yeah, makes sense. Which you'd have to go to the city for that, anyways.
Yep. Anyway, I'm gonna go do some laundry and finish prepping for tomorrow.
Yeah.
And then
Honestly,
That's
when
all
do you
for
want to talk
me.
about my character?
We can talk after I'm back. I know Cookie was wanting to do some Destiny for a bit tonight, so I'll be up for a bit longer. I just got to get some stuff squared away before I go to bed tonight.
Yeah.
So I'll shoot you a message when I'll be back in my Discord.
Okay.
Alrighty. I'm
Good
gonna go
night,
ahead and
fellas.
end my stream. You have a good night, boys.
Cool.
You guys don't understand. I have murdered so many people.
Yeah.